All right, we're back. Another day, another stream. A little bit of workers and resources today. Gonna be building a steel mill, possibly, or expanding a city. We were just kind of playing around with trains last time, not taken very much seriously, so we'll see how it goes. Reloaded the game, so it shouldn't take too long today. I'm like, what is happening? Man, freaking Twitch. Twitch and their autoplay. I had it on my channel, right? And autoplayed. Anyways, killed them both. The game just loaded too, though, so let's just do that. Bang. Okay, so where did we leave off? I still got the video on my screen. Great start. Normally I let it load up, so I have a chance to do all this behind the scenes. I had a crash issue. I couldn't get the save loaded, but the dev responded. It turns out it was something to do with this connection. So anyways, I had to pause, unload, and delete this connection, and now my save isn't bugged out anymore. But I can't put it back because there's a path in the way. So we just got to delete this path and put it back. Isn't a big deal. Except there's no demolition office in range. This is our new coal plant. I'm trying to remember where the demolition office is. Look, they're just chilling with concrete in them. All of them. Weird. Demolition office, perfect. I'm trying to think of where we left off. I remember we made, probably just wait here for it. Heating problem, police station. I believe they added a new small heat plant, actually. So we want this to notify us when finished, because our coal plants currently aren't running. I'm waiting for the train to come here. Oh, it is here, waiting for coal. But the coal isn't coming. I didn't even, it's so long I didn't recognize it as a train. They're going to the customs house still? That's not good. Workers, did I ever move the bus station? Can't remember. We had a bus station in a roundabout. Yeah. Now, didn't I build another one though? Yeah, there it is. Haven't turned it on yet because we're building these two buildings first. That looks like it's the plan. So, anyways, I want the demolition office to go there afterwards. I was going to forget it. I'll leave it there. This path doesn't actually need people. And there's an excavator on the way, and I bought fast excavators instead of good excavators. I actually find for the way I use these, where's this excavator? It's a weak excavator, but it's 3 times faster. Didn't go. Oh, because they have another one, and it went. Okay. Faster. This is our city that's going to supply it. We're adding our first skyscrapers to the map. Kind of on the outskirts, though. It's kind of weird. I don't know if we'll come down this way a bit more. What else are we building? I don't even remember. Shopping center, meat cooler, small clinic. No road to that. Oh, there is. There it is. Links in places. So the city's running pretty smoothly, actually. Everything's running pretty smoothly. Let's research some stuff. Looks like we're 65% highly educated, which is a nice balance. I still have not given anyone on the map running water. So all of the population is existing on truck water only. Those are all fountains I placed, but I can't supply. Oh man. Truck water. Shoot. Shoot. This isn't gonna work. Gave them each a water substation. You know what? We're trying it. Those are too dense for truck water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably handle it. Now we might need more water trucks. Having some vehicle repair issues with everything, not just them. Where's vehicle repair? Chemicals, fabric, components, mechanical components, plastics, electronics. Although it's targeting all snowplows in the winter, which never works well. They don't stop. We can check our list. Go wear and tear, sort. Yeah, we still have a bunch of crap. What's this? That was for terraforming a long time ago. So these are all just parked vehicles. Maybe I get a scrapping depot. I think we get a scrap depot. Heating problem. Small police station. I heard they added a new heat plant. That like doesn't make pollution. Yeah, this one only makes half the pollution of the other small heat plant. I could put it out here to heat. Who's cold? This guy. It shouldn't be zero. Shouldn't be zero. Did they change the range on this? It's just not hitting it at all anymore. This doesn't have the connection for it. This doesn't have a heat plant connection anymore. But it still has the water and they're freezing. Seriously? So they removed heat connection from the small police station, which is really good. That's really good. I really like that. So now you don't have to build the small heat plant to put small police stations places. But like any other building, if you place it before they patch it, it's broken. So I need to bulldoze it and put it back, but I don't think it's gonna fit. Gases. How new were they? 2 years? No. Notify me when finished. So that happened before. The only reason I know that actually is my old favorite building, which is one of my new least favorite buildings. Where is it? This one? Anyways, it's this one. This building. This building used to hold 330 people. And they nerfed it down to 220, which is kind of reasonable. Like, that's what it should hold. Except, it didn't nerf the matching one. So this one holds 180. So these two buildings, like, basically hold the same amount of people. I don't know. I just liked it better when it held 330. Now these are a bit big. $342 tons of concrete. Okay, well what? I just saw like 30 parked concrete trucks. That's a road vehicles depot? Not a construction office. Oh, we had a construction office collapse. That's right. Over here. And the vehicles got trapped all over the world. It was awful. Might still be, actually. Is collapsing? Did it collapse or did it burn down? I can't remember. It says it's being reconstructed. 61%. Looking for somewhere I can put like a little helicopter in. We have dug a few lakes already. That's not one of them. Might be though. Might dig that out. Didn't I build? Not really using this space for anything else. We are going to need to maintain vehicles out here too. I just have the vehicles parked. They're wearing out somewhere else. I think maybe I do build that. I was going to do helicopters, but the only reason I don't actually is one, I have a sweet modded helicopter I love and I'm not using mods really. And two, they're insanely loud. Like they're just really, really loud, you know? What do I need next? Ah, this can hold 2 more vehicles. I can move those. Not that they'd auto search around here anyways. Let's play the random game. Just let it pick. Concrete truck, and I didn't see what else left. Is it that fast? It's not him. Going to pave a road. That's got to be him. Broken garbage. Where do you live? Fair? Very fair. Shoot. I don't think I have vehicle repair over here because I was going to tie it into the steel plant. Kinda. Yeah, we're full of garbage over here. There's a border right here as well. Oh, we're actually there now too. Sick. No, we're not. All those other ones end up sending cars. This construction office? Do I have a free construction office? I do. Are you serious? Oh, I thought I bought it from the far one. I was like, and I forgot they drove around now. Is there a paver on the way? No. There's a better one at the NATO border, but NATO border's not right here. Can't get there. I just unassigned the 4 vehicles, I think, that were coming from my border. Whoops. What happened? Just finishing the demolitions from the last earthquake. Don't mind me. Yeah, autosave instantly. Perfect. I don't count that many fires, actually. They can still drive through the building while it's on fire. I wonder if the building collapses if it breaks my roadways. That's really bad, actually. Why are there so few firefighters? Where do you live? .2 magnitude earthquake. I want to see where he lives. There weren't very many people there. Okay, yeah. Can reach those houses. They're mostly being told to go. Oh no, he isn't. They'll be fine. I guess nothing burnt down, so we're good, right? Demolition finished. Police station, small. Farm district. Actually need another farm. We need another everything. The money's been kind of flatlined for a while. Especially because we'll probably need new boats at some point too. 42 years old. 42-year-old money printers. This is the fuel distribution. We had that huge line at the start of the series, and these are what those little trucks evolved into. And if any of the depots are empty, I know it's overloaded. If it's not empty, meh. We make our own gas. We have to make our own steel. Oh yeah, the garbage thing. Yeah, the garbage is broken here because the vehicles are breaking down. And I placed a construction yard, which doesn't help it at all. No, we're not even close. Okay. So we need vehicle repair over here. Ooh, did they do that path? That's the other demolition finished. Oh yeah, my save file was bugged out. Anyways, I messaged the dev. Told me fix it. It was this. Apparently, it just happens once in a while. Anyways, I had to pause right on load and just delete this line, but I couldn't put it back because of the order of operations. So now I've deleted the path and now I'm putting the line back. Now I'm putting the path back, and then everything should be fine. And now we get coal again. Also, it was turned off, apparently. Okay, there we go. How's that for a ride to work? So this is the construction tool. I'm gonna make a new hot group. This one. You can come. All my concrete trucks have concrete in them still. It's kind of weird. All right, coal going up again. Many people on those trains, but we're about to add 1,000 people right beside them. Call in, everybody. Don't know if I have many concrete trucks down here. I'm not making concrete, so they'd all be going here. Oh yeah, there we go. Get. Trying to turn the camera. Watch yourself. Surveillance state. Where are the prisoners going? The distillery. Oh yeah, these guys are popular. So I wanted them going to the distillery only because I have multiple prisons. Everybody builds this, right? The fabric factory makes 5 tons. These each consume 2.4. It's a great mixture. So you need 1 fabric factory to 2 clothing factories. But in practice, I find you always run out of fabric because you also need a bit for other stuff. And unless the buildings are completely full, the way the game balances workers, like I have a lot of prisoners here. But if I didn't, the way the game balances the workers off the bus stop is it'll put like 50, 50, 50 or something, even though this needs 100 and this only needs 80. And you end up with a higher ratio of like workers to a higher production percent in these than this. So I just throw my first prison bus into my fabric factory now. and then it always overproduces fabric. You end up having to sell some fabric, otherwise you end up with a bit of waste, but which is less efficient than turning it into clothes, but I never get the notification, which is more efficient for my brain. Here's the clothing selling right now. Oh, inflation, 150,000. What do you think a train load's worth? See what he chose. Clothes and fabric. Just on fire. You all right? Missing fabric. See, I told you. Oh, the big train's gone. Missed it. 3.3 mil. How much is the coal train worth? $400,000. Might be too long for this view. Through the single rail portion of the track. Cleanly too, look at that. That's why it's all so windy. I left enough room for him to fit in every junction. It's slow to get going. And the intersections are very large as a result. That I thought that was on fire too. Man. Didn't like that. Construction complete. Small shopping center. Who brings the food to this town? Where do these people eat? There's a shopping center. Town 2, food distribution. Do this. I always turn up the food a bit. Leaves a lot more food and everything. Lets them bring like more or less a truck. Who moved? They're there. like a T-Rex. I don't want them to bring it meat. Actually, I do right now, but I don't in a second. How long until this is built? It's convenient. 143 work days. That lets people walk here from other buildings. I think you can actually force them to if you want. Not going to. I can't believe there's no crane here. Did I forget cranes over here? I might have. Am I a joke to you? Oh, this is that road vehicles depot. They're in these buildings. Kind of makes sense. That car just brought people here. Good job, buddy. Thanks for helping. This entire town is single lane roads. So once they're out of the roundabouts, nobody can pass each other. But then we have the town in a speed limit. So they all drive 60 because every modern car can do 60. So nobody ever hits the brakes like bumper to bumper. Actually, this one little strip of road is two-way for my delivery vehicles. I feel like my road markings are a lot brighter. Oh, they are! Because my game glitched out, and I friggin' uninstalled it and reinstalled it. I don't have my graphics mod on. Yeah, there's no modded skybox. I haven't played with the stock visuals in a long time. It's like the arrows look so bright. Well, now I have to go shopping for a new one. No. Once you have it installed, it's like you leave it, but... So I'm just waiting for that meat freezer build so I can set this up properly. Down to food distro. Just those, and then fill the meat. Doesn't really matter. Meat comes by train. And with food, the alcohol, the clothes, these goods, the open stuff, it all comes the same station. I don't know where this triggers a train. There's clothes on the way. Bit of clothing's on the way. New towers going in. Man, they're big. They're so much bigger than everything else. I didn't plan for them to be there initially. We kind of just jammed them in. Let's see if we can fill this out. Now this is tall. That's how I justified it. This is still taller. So they're not gonna, like, this is where they're gonna look the shortest. It's beside the television station. Could have built them down here. How did I copy? Or I just copied? That would have been a good spot for them. Oh yeah, the garbage trucks were all broken down. I really do need to do something about that over here. We're going to want some vehicle repair. The problem is this is too far from any city. Vehicles can't make it here. Even the train. It's a fast train. Long ride. What was the other thing we demolished? It was that police station road. That's got to be done too. So apparently they removed the heating connection from the small police station, but it didn't remove the heat water tank from my already built one. How did they get there before? Oh, like that? Like that. Okay. So anyways, I just have to rebuild it. And notify, so we can put some police cars in you. I had this parking lot right here and I deleted them. I could have just flopped them across the street. Grain imports, because we don't make enough on our own. This actually doesn't even hold enough. When it's full, supply a whole year. There's why our concrete trucks were lagging. They're rebuilding this. I wonder if I built another parking lot, it would increase their chances driving out there. Date? Is that where vehicle repair is? See, this is the only place people come in. Probably want the train to bring all the goods here. I think that's a fire helicopter. No room to branch off here. I can bus people from this border just to repair vehicles, but I don't want to do that. Out of gas, you would be. There you go, buddy. That on fire? Oh, I thought it was on fire for a second. Broken vehicle. That's been here a long time. And there's no vehicle repair. Even the ones that are here 5 years are broken because I haven't built them a vehicle repair. I think I just built one here, I guess. Could supply it with trucks. I have everything coming over here. The other vehicle repair by train. Does that mean I left the other one way down there? I don't remember where we put it. I think I have a road vehicles depot in the middle of nowhere somewhere. How far away are we here? Too far. Too far. I think medium's probably big enough. We're not going to have too many vehicles here. It's not going to repair trains or anything. Obviously, our nuclear bulldozer isn't near here. I put a road depot in front of it, actually. That's probably fine. So that, and we're going to want a warehouse and a little open warehouse for it. I could put the one with the train track and then maybe put one in later. Nah. Let's get some trucks going. There's no trucks on the highway, actually, between these two cities. Doesn't matter how big it is, just has to fit. And open. What do we got here? What is this? A bunch of microbuses set to pick up workers at the train platform. Those don't even work anymore. But we're building more construction offices right here. So we'll move them there as well. gonna be hard to rebuild, actually. I don't want to delete that. I don't know why that's calling to me to connect it there, but that's fine. That's just so they can build it all at once. It's the completely wrong group. Sorry, just cheers the mic. Even the game protested. Tons of coal. Oh, full of garbage. Yeah. Yep. Well, this is the local group. I did give them pavers, actually. Forgot the roller. D83, speed 8, speed 27. Redistribution office, so he can stop driving in circles. Here, you load fuel here. Put it there. Actually, I'm not going to tell him to get fuel at the base. I'm going to tell him to get fuel here, but that's a long drive. Now, we're bringing water from here, and here, actually. We're trucking the water here, from here. Train is waiting too long. Oh no. Out of gas. It's really bad. I think I just put a small fire station here and rebuild this. Put a train gas station here. Is this the one that doesn't need heat? Yeah. Gas station right there. Convenient. Actually, I could give it a helicopter, maybe. I don't know if there's water around. I don't know if that lake counts. We will by the time I'm done with it. Find out. Yeah, that's not where that was gonna go, actually. Don't know where this is gonna go yet. It's gonna go somewhere. No, it's probably not going anywhere. That's fine. Yeah, I think I rebuild this. Reconstruction in progress. Yeah, they're not collapsing due to lack of maintenance. Now this needs power and garbage. You need a free excavator. Oh yeah, burnt down. Shoot. Hey, that didn't connect. You see that? It didn't connect. The road symbol was still there. Yeah, well, I don't have an excavator, buddy. We will, though, when this finishes. Put one here. I'm just gonna have a bus of people coming here. Electric substation. How you doing? This is going to draw virtually no power, but we had one transformer that was spiking a bit. Where's the power distribution? So I don't really want to take it off this one if at all possible. I'd like to take it off this one. So far, I could just give it a wind generator too. Which is enough to fill the gas tank, which is all you need. Enough room to actually pull out. Construction complete. Ooh. Fancy. So that's 21 plus without on flat. They're all people we have that didn't have a home. We're balancing now, draining our supply. Which is good, this is what we wanted. Now, them finishing right back to back like that, they're gonna overwhelm small mall beside them, I think. But then the television station's gonna be even fuller. Got our loyalty up to 77%. Turn this up to 70. Sand. Now, only one of them can reach the train station. I think I was going to force him to work there. It's a long walk, too. I think this will just fill out the town really good. See if we start to get some unemployment. Construction finished. Police station, small. No longer has a heat water tank, so that's fixed. And now you can just put small police stations everywhere. Makes it a lot easier. There you go. Construction complete. The other big building. Train waiting too long. We fixed that? Apparently not. Oh yeah, it ran out of gas. Shoot. Gas stations at both ends. Why does it? And one in the middle. I wish you could set like the fuel up percent, like start looking for gas before you're empty. You can even tell them to go through the gas station and they won't fill up unless they're empty. And he's transporting freaking coal too. Like he has 2,160 tons of what he needs on board. Cancel, go to depot. You good now? Okay. You found the gas station. They don't have one over there. This is the only train that can run out. Distribution offices have them full of gas, so they all fuel up like on their own. In their depots. This guy's just running back and forth. This distribution office won't launch this. It's like he couldn't have skimmed a bit off the top. Said he hit a pothole or something. There was no light there, was there? Shoot. Let the other trains go by while he's waiting. Oh, they went through. They went through. Okay. Oh no, sir. You are full. Change of route. Unload. Perfectly normal. Now they're all spaced 450 meters apart. Although, well, it's more like 500, like a sloppy 450 plus apart. So that he can fit between any two intersections. See, he comes out. Between the lights, he has room. Intersection. We are moving. Not the fastest engine for this thing. Chemicals for the clothes warehouse. We should probably start making those at some point. Construction complete. Stand for small garbage. They both reach both. This is a medical facility, so it makes hazardous waste. an ambulance too. I don't know if they're picky. Doctors, ambulance. Okay. Construction complete. Garbage. And then prohibit. So if you turn on this button, prohibit, see there's no garbage in this yet. They're not allowed, which lets you set the filters fully. And then when you click it off, start putting it in there. Stop production. It got warm out. Broken vehicle. Delete it. Did I delete it? I think I left it. Did. Okay, the rollers are working. We made him part of group 5, right? What does this need? Concrete. But it does need asphalt. You can help. Bring me some corn. Not what I wanted. Remember what we're using actually? That one. He has everything in him to finish that now. Only some offices have a route to this. Oh, the roads. Yeah. Okay. So once this is finished, they will have a route, but he has a paver, a roller. He can do everything. Might as well let him do that too. You're gonna need the bulldozer when it's broken. They're gravel, that's right. Nobody can get to the border yet. So we actually almost have this border unlocked. Then I can tell the other depots to come here. It's much closer, but this costs us money. Because we're making a lot of the other stuff. I don't know. Save them so much time though. They're driving so far to get asphalt and stuff. I'm just gonna switch the asphalt and concrete because we're still getting them at borders. Oh no, I make asphalt. Shoot. Well, I'm switching their concrete. Everything else I already have distributed from my stuff. We're not making much of it, but once I do, all I have to do is swap it into the warehouses. Yeah, the asphalt plant's far away, but we're making it. I wonder if the workers even make it, actually. Perfect. I don't think the workers are going to make it. When did they change this to 5 hours? Was it always 5 hours? For this? No, okay, yeah. I had them backwards. We're okay. Well, he made it pretty easily, actually. Lots of time to spare. Perfect. Send all the trucks you can and bring them everywhere else. Group 2 is just buses in my first city, and they won't make it here. Everyone else is kind of scattered around. There'll be a few wrong buses, but at least all the dump trucks will be on the way now, for sure. I told them to handle it. They always have parked trucks now. Look at the gravel right there. The asphalt's actually pretty far away. Hard to drive down the road like that. Right there. Brick train. A brick train. Replace vehicle. I don't know why some of them aren't getting repaired. It's 48 years old too. It should be swapping out. $48, $44. Yeah, it's not in the list for some reason. A few of them aren't showing up in the list. Annoying. Who is in the list? Yeah, these don't get that old because they drive them all the time. P603. Is that what the other ones were too? No, we had a weird maintenance issue there. I think it's fixed now. There's already a T613 here. It's freaking convenient. Except I closed the window. We were doing some magic there. We were doing some magic with him. I never did fix that because I've never paved that piece. I really need to pave that little piece, but it's gonna cut off all the back traffic for a long time. Were we gonna build this again? The fire station? I think so. I just want more construction vehicles in general. We have them all driving really far. I like how the highways look with vehicles. That's why I think we're gonna supply this with trucks from here. Because the trains bring all my stuff to here and here. I'm not gonna get a depot to move it. I might already have a depot, actually. I do. I can just use this depot. Now this depot was supposed to be for more food. Put one down here for it. Map Tanheim Valley from the workshop. So I don't really want this to cross the bus route. This is the only two-way road in the city. Everything else is one way, so no one can turn around. I guess I could switch it after. I don't really need another one. It's just this one's right across from the food, so it's super quick to get there. And I think we need to like quintuple the population of this place if we're actually going to build a steel mill. Does kind of fit there. We'll use this to supply the next city. Maybe not, actually. Relax, buddy. Go straight for a second. Okay, not right there. Maybe back a bit. Am I gonna need another one of these? I don't think so. You know, you never know. We don't need it yet anyways. I will in a second, actually. I think this group is actually going to build them quickest. I never did swap in a bulldozer, did I? And the first one's still best. Why didn't he do this one? He went and did something else, did he? Which is fair. I told him to. Told him to do this. Well, this wasn't done with concrete. What's up? Why was that concrete truck parked? You know what? Have more of these. We don't need to be skimping. I'm moving all these vehicles anyways. How old are you? 30 years old and broken. Yeah, you're fried. There you go. You. Copy sources. To him. I think they'll figure it out now. There's no maintenance or anything down here. My other vehicles actually can't get here. Oh, they can now. Yeah, that's right. We just connected it. For the first time in the nation's history, road vehicles can get there. The trains have been able to get there for years. It's a long drive. Hasn't ridden here yet, actually. Oh, he's not going across the bridge, is he? Just going to the bridge. $83 tons of concrete. Get on it. What'd I mess up? You just not found it yet? Are there 8 concrete trucks on the way? Because everything is... So this is set to low for everybody else. But it's his only job, so he's doing... I bet it's all on the way. That's the answer. All already on the way. By on the way, I mean going as far as possible to the border. Yeah, with the early start, as many vehicles at once can go through the border as possible, so we tried blocking it up at first. We had 69 vehicles on a single export line. I still haven't given anybody running water in the entire Republic, so that's just to create a lot of traffic. So we have like 100 water trucks. No running water in the Republic. Are they parked? Do we need more? Where are they? I don't see any parked. That's not a good thing. Those 2 new buildings assumed were going to be a problem. That all looks fine. Those are all fountains. Now I should build more water trucks. We are out. And let's just use this one. So we're gonna need some covered trucks and some open trucks. 3 each. You're going to load here and here. And there too, doesn't matter. This is the food, alcohol, electronics and stuff. This is stuff with vehicle repair. And just like all the building stuff. And then this is all the building stuff and the stuff for the vehicle repair here. I can tell him to deliver that down here when it's built. Now, yeah, I needed to run a power line here. I think I could just do a wind plant and it'd work, but I think it would send me notifications, which I don't want. There's no actual power infrastructure back there. It's weird. From gas to... Sounds good. Gas to... Gas 1's the one that's working harder, so his transformer will be working harder, so I want to branch off this one. We have the power backed up pretty neat too, actually. I can kill everything and it doesn't matter. So these are our only 2 power plants. We can just shut them off if we want. Nobody will care. Might throw a few red switches. Definitely throw a few red switches. We'll get some overload here. This line will glow red, but it'll increase crime too, because everyone's getting a brownout. They don't like that. Probably upgrade this wire a bit. I don't really want to put a wire over this hill. Actually. Could just put, like, all I need is one small power wire. There's no need for any of this. Why am I doing this? Continues. I have the money now to bury the wire. Lost him. That wasn't it, but that's... No, that is it. Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, that's the output wire. Okay. Going to be expensive. Not that we'll ever see it again, but it was unsightly. Sticking out anywhere. Busy. Probably spikes higher in the winter. This isn't going to draw hardly any power. The only reason I'm even doing this is I'm building a fire station right there, and I like to have fire stations beside my power infrastructure, and this is just kind of convenient for out here. I wasn't going to be able to send a bulldozer there. And build this part first and tell me when it's done, because they can send a bulldozer here. See, this will be too short. If they can send a bulldozer, just the mechanisms, if it has a box or not. And then... didn't even put it on an angle where I can easily connect it. I haven't used many underground wires or like pipes or anything. I'm pretty much all above ground. That would show me the dot. Yeah, you can't get water there. I think I was gonna dig that out, but I'm not sure. Is that ground level water? This map has a few elevated lakes. Yeah, that's actual ground level water. And the helicopters won't pick up from the elevated lakes. So when you click on something with a helicopter, where is it? We have other helicopters. Not many though, because I did the early start and we didn't actually have access to them when we built the fire stations initially. I don't know if there are helicopters down here. Anyways, when you highlight them, they get little dots over the water. That tells you you can pick up in said water. Yep. Gas station free. Road depot free. What I need? Excavator, bulldozer. Isn't there something called the skid steer? Or was that a mod I had? Wait, where's my nuclear bulldozer? Do we still have that? One of 2 mods we've used this entire playthrough. And to burn through $1 million worth of gas getting this here. Price of coal rises. Nice. Construction complete. It's that other construction office. Oh. No, it's not. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I had to hold up a minute, because last time that one burnt down, it really, really sucked. I didn't see where the nuclear bulldozer was. You actually have to watch it. It it burns fuel proportionately. Unfortunately. Fortunately, it's kind of funny. My entire map. It's like, am I remembering the alphabet incorrectly? Yeah, like it's already burnt 8 tons of fuel. It's a whole truck. Lake Maker. I've only used it to save myself terraforming time. It just, when you terraform, it's 35,000 speed instead of 10. Zoom in the map, he does, and he's fast, yeah. But I just use it for terraforming, so I don't have to sit there and hold the button for 10 minutes. That bridge isn't straight, was it? The bridge was not straight. So he's already burnt through all 30 tons of fuel he had. The problem is he needs to get more fuel. I can show you a trick to lock them in the depot. You can actually drive them around forever without using fuel. Construction offices used to do it by default. I reported the bug and they fixed it, and now I can't wait to buy fuel until like 1980. It used to be if you built your construction offices far enough away and kept them busy, they would never ever need to go fuel. We're going far, actually. I didn't realize how far this was. He's going to completely drain the first town of fuel. It's going to be hilarious. His engine power is so high, you can see his like horsepower decreasing as he wears slightly. It's like not a mild loss over time. This engine loses 1 horsepower a second. Oh, there's no gas around here either. Because I forgot to click it. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it yet because he's out of gas. Yep. Does this need a helicopter present? Probably. That. I'm going to assign somebody to bring in fuel from the fuel distribution hub. There. Should have built a gas station out here. Actual gas station, just because we've added power now. Notify. Perfect. I don't have power yet, so we can't fill it up. But now I know it's going to tell me when I can grab water here. Yeah, this bulldozer just lets you. Now, I don't know if it updates instantly. If you do it somewhere that's not a mountain, you can basically just drag a channel. Like if it's already low, like this, you can just... I don't want to make it too big. I like how it looks. Tiny lake. Can't already get water, can you? So you're covering to there. Close. No? So I need a little dot to appear here. I don't know if this would actually be doable. The vanilla vehicles. This is a lot of land moving. I don't know if it's doable with this. Could always here and take it off in pieces. That worked really well. And that's big enough. I think I might leave it for a sec to see if he registers it, or maybe he needs fuel to register it. That's big enough. giant lake. No way that's not big enough to pick up water. I wonder if it's too far. Oh, he got it. He got it. We're good. It's twice as big as it needs to be. Somehow this way, which looks smaller than that way. I think it's just a grid though, right? You just have to hit one of the points on the like grid that it makes. Anyways, that's not too terrible. I saved first just in case. Tiny Lake was cute. That one's functional. Now, this guy lost all of his dudes. What do we got? Boom, 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 boom. Concrete, a dump truck, crane. You're pretty close to him or him? Scrap stuff over here. Copy, paste. Who are you? Group 4. Group 4. I don't think I want this one to have many buses. I'm gonna give it 1. Covered trucks, dump trucks, open trucks. It had concrete trucks. It had a Rustin Bucyrus, which is a excavator bulldozer. Crane. Might actually give it another excavator and bulldozer. I don't know if it actually needs a paver and a roller. The Icarus. And we don't need any early starts. I'm going to give it a paver. The American paver is better. That's going to come from here. He'll be there eventually. Ye Old Oil Refinery. Oh, it's harvest season. This is our first city. We started with the food and clothes. We actually started with wood, gravel, boards and stuff. It wasn't profitable. So we moved to clothes. Although, then we moved to oil, because oil was 50 bucks. And the game decided to absolutely tank oil, and now oil is worth less than rocks. Is it still worth less than rocks? 41 a ton for oil. Gravel, 82 a ton. Oil is worth half as much as gravel. So we're selling gravel and boards. That's this guy's whole life. Constant board sales. Need a bigger pond, yes. 1,000 truck of boards. I have sold so many boards. Via truck too. 241,000 tons. $5 million. Nothing to laugh at. We are an oil-based economy. I could sell more food and stuff. I'm just not. It triggers a notification once in a while. I hate notifications. Let's sell some food and alcohol. You can follow the amazing railway. See if you can keep up. Actually, this part's pretty straightforward, I think. The one track goes through. Actually, both middle tracks go through. This one doesn't. It could. I don't know. I don't like it. I have it laid out still just in case. Don't like how it met up with this. This was initially going to be further over. Then I decided on the stupid long trains and kind of spaced them all out further. What's it worth to us? 827,000. Max range. I'm even that's done. Not bringing fuel here. So I'm going to delete it. And then we still need a garbage for this. This is freaking dangerous. If the nuclear bulldozers in range. It's the it's not the paver, is it? Okay, so where's the excavator then? Oh no, that's the roller. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy a road excavator. A quick one. Water trucks. Yeah, they were struggling at the other city. I think we built more. There's one park now, but that's not enough. So they're all driving to the border to get water, just for fun. I wanted traffic, so we decided not to give anybody running water. They seem to be taking it pretty well, I don't know. Not running out. These probably are. But I gave each building their own. These are big buildings. They're full now, too. 11 workers without job. 1% unemployment. No church. Yeah, get over it. No other complaints? Kindergarten's not full, nothing? Surprised. I'm surprised because there's 1,200 people and I kind of just plopped it down. I put this here, and then I gave them a medical center. Looks busy, actually. They're behind on waste, too. Because we're bringing it all to the border again. Good. Have a depot. Put that right down by the water so I can't branch off it anywhere. Because I should have a depot like here, where we dump off the garbage from the city, and then somebody takes it somewhere else. Construction complete. Go. Anything else I ignored? No. Just full of concrete. Can I dump that down here, maybe? What group was he again? 4? Doesn't need any more concrete. Wow, it's almost done. It's because I put these couple trucks out here that are going to break down any second. Well, maybe I'll let them finish. These are all getting moved into here. I have to let them finish. It's not done. And then we're gonna repair them over here. Already has workers, nothing to repair. I have to turn it off for now. Do not allow cancel when long idle. That's bad. I'm gonna want it to do max range. I have it turned off here because I need these. Who's out here? 4? 5. 5. People going to the coal mines, they ride in on the train and then hop on the freaking gondolas. I already have garbage trains too. Actually, if I could pile the garbage. Okay, this technical service isn't busy. It's tons of tiny trucks, so we're good for garbage. Well, wait. I just checked it though, and we weren't good for garbage, so what's going on? Now we're good? Okay. Thanks. Pretty sure I just checked it. There's also water trucks here, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. Wait until they start dying or something. I like how the game has millions of notifications for like every tiny little thing, but like people dying of thirst isn't one of them. Like, by the way, all of your people are dying of thirst. That's a huge source of crime waves too. People don't realize when people start like dying of thirst, there's no way to get a notification for it. Same with like low power, start misbehaving. This is our fuel distribution system. Did I not do that? Oh, it doesn't have power yet. He just leaves and grabs gas. Again, to make a bit of traffic, we have like the vitals on trains. So I got water and fuel trucks driving down the highways constantly. And garbage, actually. I haven't consolidated it anywhere. Oh, they already built the other side, so we're doing that. I think it was more to come this way. Not that they can't walk around, I just like little walkways. This is busy. Can't remember why we stretched it up there. I think we were trying to reach this, but we never did. Ended up with the small mall. It's pretty busy though. When this is being reconstructed, it won't be able to serve enough people. Missing alcohol. I told them to sell it all. That was us. I was like, sell all the booze. I like how he said nothing to repair though. Like, these aren't just broken. Now we did need more garbage trucks out here. Not just because they're broken. I might put them here. $8.5 tons at 80, at 87. 87's the winner. That one plows the fastest. New waste? I think the waste is full over here. Yeah. Now he should be bringing it. Here. That will save everybody time. So they're going to bring the waste here, and then the train takes it away. Could have made it bring it here too, the steel mine. It's not running yet. It says fertilizer as well, which is a huge pain when it does that. Ick. Now I have to send a truck to pick up 0 fertilizer. They really just need the little X button here that's in the trucks. Dump things. There's no power over here or anything. I'm surprised it hasn't burnt down. It's my terraforming vehicle. Probably don't need it anymore. Put them here. Hello. Brains. Loads so fast on this side. The first bit. Oh, did we run out? Nice. We're full of garbage. Yeah. Because the garbage trucks are broken. The vehicle repair doesn't have resources. Wow, this is almost maxed out. Oh, yeah, these things draw a ton of power. Yep, this one is maxed out by 0.02. 0.02. Should have made it so I could load this too. I kind of want to put some housing here as well. I want to check the pollution again in the winter. Oh yeah, and they changed the small police station so that it doesn't need heat. We're gonna get a police station. You have to delete it and rebuild it. That's what happens when they change buildings. So if you click on it, I can't actually show you because I already deleted mine, but if you click on it and scroll down, it'll still have a heat water tank, but if you scroll up to the top, it will not have the thing that lets you show the heat connections. So it can't connect to a heat plant that still has a heat water tank. If you delete it and rebuild it, it won't. I have one map where they updated this building, and half of them have 330 people and half of them have 220. But yeah, I already did it this stream actually, and it worked. Of course, I had to delete it, then delete the road, then delete. Did I just put it beside the maxed out power thing? And this doesn't have waste yet. Waste, small container. Have, yes. Good, good. I haven't played it since the most recent update, which apparently made it a lot better as well. I played it one day before it. I didn't know they were having an update. should actually be a couple VODs on my YouTube. But I beat it launch day or something. It was actually the first stream I ever broke 1,000 views, was playing the Psycho. No. So that's what the most recent update added though, so I don't know. And I'm not streaming this week, otherwise I would have streamed it. I'm renovating my bathroom, so I'm going to be fairly busy. I demolished it over the last 2 days, took everything out. Excuse me. Got tired thinking about it. But it is pretty good. It's a good setting. Plays okay. I can't. I'm trying to think. I enjoyed it. I did. You can drive the vehicles and they have infinite grip. You can drive them up any mountain or anything. Like first person. It's pretty cool actually. Doesn't do anything. It's ridiculous. It's just a fun little addition. There wasn't much factory. The factory stuff was fake. Oh, of course, too. And of course, the first tile I peel off, I was wondering if there was going to be asbestos or not. I still don't know. But the first, like, the drywall is dated 1982, which is like right on the cusp of where it switched here. I have the full respirator and stuff. I went and bought it, but so it's even worse actually. And the entire bathroom was tiled, like not just the, and it's like floral print tiles from 1982. So it was time. Someone will say the same thing again in 40 years. I only know that because there were dates printed on things. No, it's actually pretty bad. So it seems like the worst part of the job so far is going to be that it's the last original window in my house is in the shower. The window is in the shower, which is awesome actually. When you're showering, you can look out over the forest and stuff. It's wicked. But it's a wooden window, not vinyl. And apparently it hasn't been watertight for a while. From the outside too, not from the inside. So I need to change the window now, which I wasn't planning on doing. And of course it's not a regular size that they just like make and keep at Home Depot. I like how this city turned out. It's kind of funny. Works a lot better than I thought. It's everyone driving the same speed. So no one ever brakes. No one ever passes. There's never any traffic. And like the guy who built it himself. The friggin', oh my god. The 2x4s in the shower wall still have bark on them. Like, from like a backyard lumber mill. So he just went and cut some trees down and built the house. They're not bad, it's good wood, but like, it's not gonna be fun to like level wall on it again. Most expensive wire we built. 2,000 work days. That labor, the construction labor over here, just comes out of our food plants. Not this one. This one. More so the clothing, because I have the bus stop set to keep the food plant full. Yeah, so then when I take the window off, right? And I can't fit a new window in. I'm gonna have to expand the hole by 2 inches vertically because they passed new laws and stuff, right? And apparently you're supposed to be able to like get out of windows or something, which wasn't the case when it was passed. So they don't really stock small windows anymore because there's no demand. It's like bylaw, right? Egress window, that's what they call them. So like 90% of the windows now, you have to be able to get out of it. So they don't just stock the tiny windows and friggin'. So when I cut the window open 2 more inches to replace the window, I'm gonna have to remove the siding off my house, which is also 40 years old and shatters when you look at it wrong. And when the siding shatters off, the tar paper that's underneath it, because it predates Tyvek, will crumble. And when that crumbles, I have to start peeling back the siding. I did this whole thing with my garage. I ended up Tyvecking the whole garage. But I've been through this before, and I was not hoping to do it this week. Yeah, it's never one thing, exactly. I'm gonna end up peeling off like 10 feet siding, I know it. Hoping not to. I'm hoping I can get the window out because the wood's pretty rotten. I think I can just pull it out. These are the prisons for the city. Well, prison now. It's probably actually almost time to get prisons. So I find 3 to 1 is a good ratio, or not 3 to 1. So like this has, what is it? Yeah, this has a 3 to 1 ratio. So as long as you keep this really high up, you can actually lower your sentences. I haven't because I'm using prison labor. I'm using it to, wait, I think gaining alcohol addiction? I did let them work in the distillery. There, that's better. So, I'm also able to increase their loyalty. That's probably why I had it the other way. Which lets you create hyper loyal prisoners. So like 80, 95% loyal. And then when they get out, they're actually your most loyal citizens. So I built another prison, it would work even better. Now, how is the staffing? Where is your bus? Oh, there's no bus. They walk, do they? Perfect. But of course, the new buildings can't reach them. So I think I might build this one to keep the hyper. I just noticed they're not all 99%. So if you have a high ratio of guards to prisoners, these numbers are higher. And if you keep it high enough, your prisoners all come out 99% loyal. It's never a simple job, no. At least there's like plethora of knowledge available now, though. You're not like going to the library or just like guessing or just repeating what was there and doing it again. So over the last few months, I've actually already changed out all of the old copper and iron pipes in the house to PEX. Again, this is the last step of the plumbing, and then every single piece of plumbing in my house will be brand new. Every single pipe. Repairing ambulances. What are we building right now? I'm not really building anything. We're, oh, I'm trying to supply the vehicle repair, because this is all busted. We're here. I think I had the wrong groups assigned. I did. Yeah. was just hitting the wrong button. That's even worse. Okay. Send everyone here. Yeah, it's always fun with old houses, because, like, at some point you just have to draw a line. You know what I mean? Like, you can only fix so much at a time. It's like if you actually went to, like, go back and fix everything, it's like, well, you're just building a new house at this point. It's never going to be perfect. This should summon all of these trucks at once, I think, when this finishes. It's all running again, so the new garbage trucks must have got here. Oh. Okay, did we actually pick up all the garbage? Like, this is full, buddy. Oh, he's sending one from somewhere else. So they'll only send one truck at a time to each thing. Right, so there's he actually doesn't have a free destination for him. Now he does. And then once the truck dumps off, which they're dumping here now, sometimes, so he'll instantly assign to another job. Oh, he's going back? Okay. Sometimes they instantly assign to another job, and then that's what happened. So I have them dumping this here now, but it's being taken away just as fast. And the initial dump would have been huge, so this will be able to keep up after. There's more trains that can come to. They load pretty slow. And if I get that done early, I'm gonna change the fuse box in my garage into a breaker panel, which actually isn't that difficult. It's kind of just unplugging and plugging everything back in. And if I get that done easily and don't blow myself up, I'm going to change the roof on my shed. My little shed. Did the big shed last summer. And only because I still have bags left over and they're sitting in the way. And I might as well put them on the little shed and then they'll match. Like a lawnmower shed kind of thing. Nothing extreme. 222 tons. I don't think we've ridden this railroad. He's loud. Rally style. Close. He's going here. Up and over, through the city, down around, through over there, into the border. There's a border right beside where he left too, which people were nice enough to point out in the chat and comments and stuff, but it's more fun when they drive this far. Like that big coal train we have driving through the single lane in the middle of our city sometimes, which I'm surprised hasn't become a bottleneck yet. I built a perfectly good railroad for them. It's 2 lanes that goes around and along the river and up around the city, and like that's what they were supposed to use. Oh, I just wanted to have like a little decorative train run through town. They all use it and it's working, so I'm letting them. Just so he was just waiting, another train just came the other way. He's on his goes down to a single rail here from like 8 right here. Works though. I wonder how long he holds up the highway for. Why are you? Oh, because I told him to. He lives here. Okay, and he's the only bus here. So that's allowed. So this will have fuel and a helicopter in a second, so then that's all set up. Did that burn down? I think it burnt down. No, it almost burnt down, then it collapsed. I feel like I built... There's no water trucks again. I gotta actually watch the water trucks because there's no backup. Like normally I use the water trucks as backup. This game, that's it. They have water trucks. Yeah, we're good. Got 1 empty. Those are fountains. I can't afford to build them. Fountains consume a lot of water, so I can't run them on the water trucks. I'm eventually gonna give them water. I think they're getting water from the border. It's like a 15-minute lead time. So just like the garbage trucks from the technical office, they can only send 1 truck at a time, even though this can hold 4 full trucks. Only send 1 at a time. So how you get around that is you just build more than 1. So this is connected to 7 or whatever. So you can send 7 water trucks to this building at a time because there's 7 different substations. So I have way more substations than you normally would. No pipes though. The second you pipe them up, they get running water, right? And they use a lot of water. If you don't use pipes, they don't use a lot of water. I don't know if it's affecting their happiness or anything. Like, they're all fine, you know? 74% happy, 77% loyal. So this one is for vehicle repair. Actually, we can just... Watch this. This makes perfect sense, right? Plastic at the top. Okay, so plastic at the bottom. That always bugs me in games when lists, like, if you're not, like, if it's in a particular order that makes sense for the game, that's okay. But if it's not going to be in a particular order and you're going to randomize it between 2 buildings, just make it alphabetical, you know? Just make it alphabetical. Like fabrics on the top here and on the bottom here. What a miss. Alphabetical. What else do we use for building? Electronics. Mechanical components are the actual important part. Yeah, and we use electronic components for building. None of that's for building, so I don't think we need to keep any of it here. I could keep a bit of chemicals here. We don't need them. Turn it up later. That'll be that, and then he's gonna hold all the open goods. And we're gonna bring them with trucks. We don't have any vehicles going that way yet. Keep it that full. That full. Where's he going? Oh yeah, okay. That's terrible. It was never meant to be loaded from. It's meant to be a supply for something else. Well, I could have put it somewhere else. That's such a bad route. Oh, they're all gonna do that. Okay, yeah. We'll build a different distribution office for this. Did I not put a loader on that? No, I didn't. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not like they're holding up traffic or anything. So that highway is actually only connected to this city at 2 points, on the very far left and the very far right. And on both points, I've placed this sign. Welcome to city. And what that does is makes every road you cordon off with them 60km/h speed limit. So every single person in this city is driving exactly 60. 70? Is it 70? Might be 70. 75. Anyways, oh, I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at the max speeds. Okay, yeah, they're all driving 60. So what that does is nobody ever brakes or slows down because every vehicle I own can do 60. So everybody's driving the same speed and there's nowhere to stop because it's all roundabouts. It's working really well. And it's all single lane roads, so nobody can pass anyways. They're not actually connected. Dump full. Wow. Now, this whole place was overflowed. So, it's to be expected. He's also going super far, like I said. Maybe I change him so he just drops off here. Trying to keep the traffic up, though. We don't have anything doing anything here yet. Gas station, eh? Traffic. Wait, I was way off. Over mountain fuel distro, full. Make him do it too. His first job. That looks healthy, eh? It's going well. It's going well. Everyone's kind of just chilling. Building a vehicle repair up by the factory because everything's kind of dying. That should be done in like a minute, and then we gotta actually like, do something. Other than ride around with vehicles. These guys use the nice road I built for them. And it defeats the purpose of the ride along though. Oh, is it December? Oh, I missed Christmas again. You guys don't get to see our excellent designs. Oh no, Christmas lights are still on. Where's Christmas Town? Man, seriously, you were pulling a U-turn? Okay, there's lights here though. Let's go through. Let's go light hunting. Soviet Christmas. Where you going, buddy? Staircases actually work really nice. You can. I thought they'd be really obvious. You can barely tell they're there. I can put them down. I can't tell they're there sometimes. Oh man, you can't walk through this. I was super disappointed. Kind of really blocked up the city a bit. But yet, Town 1 going excellent. Town 2 is going even better. I think it might be bigger, but the same size. Both about 10,000. Because we just added these. 12 workers without job. Yeah, I think I built this prison. Just to get ahead of it. I didn't need to assign them all. That was kind of overkill. But, so I had a bunch of trucks over here that were just spinning with concrete. They were bugging me. I'm hoping they go. It didn't even move them all, so it got enough concrete trucks to do the whole first stage. Is this still full? No, looks like we're caught up. Police station, power, water, sewer. They took out the heat requirement for the small police station. So you can plop them down anywhere. Oh, you know what, actually? That means this is useless. Yeah, this is just wasting heat. it was coming out here to heat this small police station, but I don't need to heat it anymore. Maybe I'll wait to tear that up till we're recycling. Nah, too lazy. Huh. Yeah, this town's going good though. Everything seems balanced. I'm gonna build this extra prison because we have this building here now. Tiny bit of unemployment. They should be able to walk down to it. Doesn't say they can though. Well, they'll be able to work here. And then you... Yeah. These guys no longer need to be told what to do. Maybe go to the prison. So if you do it like this, fill the prison, and then just go to all the other ones. If you leave out the other buildings, they get locked to the prison and they can't overflow. Because this courthouse can reach the big, but no, it can't. What good are you? What's going on here? They're not crossing the road. I don't have many places where they actually do cross the road on foot. I use bridges, but that's not very high traffic. Oh my god, this game is the most finicky of everything, definitely. There's a lot you can do with it though. I mean, there's water pressure. Now I don't have water pressure. Actually, I do. I needed it for alcohol production. But yeah, it's neat. It's got a lot of different mechanics: water flow, water pressure, sewage flow, multiple types of waste, recycling. Lots of ways you can lose, which is always good. Although I have two completely separate cities now. I could run out of food though. They're both supplied by the same place. Definitely a lot of finickiness though. There's like orders of operations for so many things that are just like unnecessary. The worst one actually is it's a transportation game. It consists of three things: roads, rails, pathways. That's like your main three things in the game, right? With road probably being the main one. Now you can take the rail and just drag it across everything, and it's fine. And you can take the path and just drag it across everything, and it's fine. But once you have a path built, there's no way to cross it with a road, which is like the most important freaking crossing in the game. So you always have to build the road first, or go back and delete path. That's my biggest one. So the game is full of little things like that, where it's like you have to know the order of operations. And there's no direction at all. Like when you cover the road, it's not like max speed, walking speed, note must be built before paths, you know? Just living in a bug-filled world, right? My dump is currently full, but all the buildings over here were full. I think it'll keep up in a sec. Not even full anymore. He's lying. But the whole point is, so it is, you're running a communist society, right? Or Soviet Republic. So your people don't get paid. They live in your society, and you have to keep them happy and healthy and loyal. So they have sports and clothing and culture and radio, and they want different types of culture. And they can be religious, but you don't want them to have religion because you want them to worship the state. And alcohol addiction, and alcohol ups their happiness but downs their productivity. And you got to find a balance, and you don't pay them, right? They just live here and they work jobs. And then you have to use the stuff they produce to trade for stuff you don't produce. But there's no like internal money system. The money is only for external use. We're importing like 90% of our stuff. I need the balance. Yeah, I had trouble with that one. A lot. It just went so well together. Actually, I am thirsty though. Give me 30 seconds. That thing has to be built by now, eh? Where'd he bring us? I got lost. Yeah, there's actually no need for this train to drive across. Z Republic. He ran out of gas earlier and held up the whole line. Or coal. I guess I don't have any fuel stations in the middle. Still haven't built the power plant for this town, actually. I think it's importing power. Yep. Import. And I've done something wrong. Okay, no. They both say from border. Alright. I've made two separate power setups. I found a setup where it can burn everything. But you need a general waste separation involved. And it burnt almost everything. But no, there's a few things that can't burn, like construction waste and steel, I think. I had that loop in my British Isles game with the Irish one. It was just incinerator into a dump, into a separation, into a dump, back into the incinerator in a one-way loop. And it seemed to get rid of most everything. So it's just like incinerator, dump. It was like turned. So then the general separation and its mixed waste went straight back into the incinerator. And it seemed to work. Oh my my goodness, let's go. Who's coming? Fire this guy. Oh, no chance. Oh no, 1 hour. We're good. So that depends on the type of incinerator. If it's power making incinerator, it needs somewhere to send the power. So you can put it into a priority switch with your other power supply and set the incinerator to be high prio, and then it'll pull from the incinerator first, which will let it burn at 100%. If there's nowhere to send the output, it can't ramp up. Distribution office. So you can output it directly to a border. If you just drag its power line to a random border, sell it to export at 100%, that also works. And if you drag the line directly to the border, there's nothing that can catch fire between it. So you don't need to worry about other infrastructure. Like if you don't put switches near the border, for instance, this city's importing power from somewhere over here, but the first switch, because we weren't built up over here, first switch is way over here. And then I came back after we built, but this was where we started building. So I always put the first switch beside where the first fire station's gonna go. Especially on the early start, where the fire trucks were terrible. Wait. Limit. So this is going to hold steel, aluminum, prefabs, bricks. Wood is not a building material. Neither is uranium oxide or plastic waste. And aluminum is hella expensive. So, one click. Is one of you gonna get steel? Nice. That's all we actually need right now. Export 36 megawatt hour and only produce 18. I don't think you can. I thought you could only export 18. I think you can only export 18 at a time. So you might be maxing it out. Casually shut off the power plants in the middle of winter. So you just need to make sure the incinerator has a higher priority to one. Might not be wired right. Or could be wired right, and the game thinks it's not wired right. But so I have it, this is backwards, this is the import setup. But that's it, input 2 from the border, so I have it set to low, and then input 3 is my gas plant, so I have it set to high. And if I were to switch them, it would just put the power to the border. Shut off the plant. Well, it's got things near it, drawing power directly from it, but... What did it say? Not enough wardens. I did just unassign the buildings, actually. Probably shouldn't have. He's going to be able to reach here soon, but the Pats don't reach yet. Oh, he could have got there already. I'm gonna get here. Even if you shut it off, it never is its garbage full? You can create loops in the grid in this game. Apparently, I think I've done it. I think I have a tiny one on this map, actually, because one of my power things spikes a bit, but I haven't traced it down. Because we did have like 2 separate... Oh my goodness. This is going to block my heat plant. This is going to kill the city. Found the city killing moment. This will actually block the heat plant. Why are they taking so long to drop off? Yeah, if this backs up past here, it would block the heat plant. Well, I'd have to back up past here, into the roundabout. Simply a lack of signals. Always make it so they can leave first. You want them to be able to leave the gas station. Leave the intersection. Stop when entering. It's copied from that one. So that one did work. That was my most efficient way set up because it didn't have the whole process and I got rid of all the garbage. Now, my Irish population was also only like 2,000 or 3,000. Like that was only handling the garbage in Ireland, which was pretty small. And if you have the waste to burn, it shouldn't matter, actually. The population shouldn't matter if you have the waste to burn. Yeah, it burnt everything with those two. Should just work. It does have its own garbage container. So it has dump import and then its own separate garbage container which needs to be serviced. And I remember having trouble on like my 3rd or 4th map with that. I think it was Mega Monkey who said he thought maybe the general separator was turning it back into burnable waste. Now, I should run through the plant anyways, but I don't know if it actually pushes it up. How's the water? Where's the water? We have this finished now. Alright, you copy, paste. Give me this too, actually. Maybe I build a real distribution office. I'll leave this here for a minute. These guys are actually going to be less efficient over here, but they're going to be able to be repaired. Morning, Etcher. Just setting up vehicle repair. Everything broke down over here. Steel. Did everything. And some trucks. There it is now. That's exactly what we needed for the next load, too. No workers, nothing to repair. Pretty sure there's something to repair. Haven't given it fuel. Or water or sewer or waste, apparently. And the waste is building. I forgot the water and sewer. Is there actually sewer over here? There is. Aren't staying there. Get going. Angled wrong. I have a lot of trouble with this one, actually. And you know what's funny? I always do that. I always delete it and rebuild it because it's angled wrong. But once it's built, it's a circle. The only time you can see it's a square is before it's built, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't need to be paved. Who's gonna pop out of the hill otherwise? That works. And water. Keeping them over this way because there is potential for more train track. Otherwise I would have put it there because it looks nice. Yeah, we left room for 2 more tracks. Police station's almost done. Waste. Not even started. Nothing to repair. There's one of the 100% broken garbage trucks. Oh yeah, look at them go. Perfect. We should make it do something with NATO on the way. Man, that last 100 tons takes forever. Like, we can make him then load up rocks here. Go sell them at NATO before he goes back to get coal. I actually think we need 2 of them, though. It does, yes. It needs to output heat to work. I've never used it because of that. I don't know if it shuts down in the summer. It's a nice train ride. This train's really loud though. Yeah, they all need output. All my vehicles at my new place broke down. The garbage backed up. I'm just fixing that now. I believe it is fixed. Actually repairing the snowplows in the summer. Have a good one? Yeah, probably about that time, eh? Just one more click. Just one more click. Oh, he's actually fixing this dude. 33 years old? And you look stuck. I wonder if he's like overworn. Are you consuming? What's going on here? He just doesn't have enough workers. I could fix that, but it's gonna eventually... We're gonna eventually fix itself, I think. Oh, my new prison's open. Well, I bet you they're miserable. That should do it. And other. I don't think I need to do that, but I want to fill these jobs so these guys don't steal them, so these guys walk to the train station. I should probably just actually make them. Who brings your food and stuff? Do him too. No meat? Oh. Maybe I'm colorblind, I don't know. I did not see a white truck in the mix there. Prison buses, yes. Where are they gonna work? Where are they gonna work? How far will they go? Where are they working now? Oh, the heat plants. Yeah, that's a good place to work. They're going to this heat plant. So the other prisoners, they're going to both. So what? They're bouncing off one, then bouncing off the other. Yeah. And still coming out full. Those prisoners are already unemployed. All right, let's get the prison buses. See if we can send them somewhere else. Which one is fastest? 82, 95, and 10. What's the speed limit again? 110. 103. I don't know if they'll make it. It's only 80, but it's 18, 95, and 10. I've never bought this one. I think I'm gonna try and send them way over here. Just for some traffic. Little car traffic. They're fast too. How many things does this thing hold? Alright. That's probably more than enough. Where though? I think eventually we'll switch them into the steel mill. So we do have this iron mine. People all come out here. And we almost could fit an iron processing plant or two there. You okay? He's still here. Yo, bro. Oh, he's doing it though. He's doing it? My Rustin. He got it all the way down to 95% worn. So these are just in road depots. This is one of the new early start vehicles, but it does excavating and bulldozing, which means just putting one of them around unlocks this whole menu. They're not fast or anything, but I do have them scattered across the map. Not doing anything, but waiting for me to click. These only take 8 workers. Just see if that works. Tunnel? Oh, if it'll let me. It's a tunnel. Path looks like it blocks both those outputs, which is what I was going to use. We can adapt. didn't really want to delete the whole thing, but we just both, oh, got plenty of room actually. So much room. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it's not steep. Oh yeah, I'm not using mods. I have a really tiny conveyor tower. This isn't gonna work. They do reach it though, so they just have to be further apart. How we doing? Oh no. Okay, good. I almost burnt my shout out on a channel that doesn't exist due to a typo. How we doing today, guys? Lucky. We're just playing some workers and resources. Soviet Republic. A communist city builder game. It's pretty unforgiving and has a lot of neat mechanics in it, like water pressure. And you have to heat all your people with like communal heating and heat water tanks. Pollution, health, loyalty. Nulla Flameborn, welcome. Currently building more prisons so that we have a higher prisoner to guard ratio so we can indoctrinate our prisoners harder. Actually, I haven't set this one up yet. It's gonna mimic that one. Let's see. More propaganda, apparently. Get rid of the alcohol. And a bit less sport. They'll figure that. Oh yeah, look, all green numbers. Beautiful. These operate on a prisoner to guard ratio. So if you have like almost one prisoner to guard like we do, they can really rehabilitate them. This is the first city we built. So we have 2 towns on this map so far. This one does agriculture and oil refineries, and then we got ships exporting them over the ocean. This is our oil refinery, oil field. Comrades come here by bus. We also have some power plants. So you have to have the whole power infrastructure. There's high and low voltage, and you got to switch it between. It's going good. City building's going well. We're kind of in the chill phase. We started this one in 1930, and we've been messing around, and we've had kind of free money because we built a lot of good businesses. But electronics, like the iPhone's about to come out, electronics are about to get way more expensive, and it starts to get a little bit harder. But it's going well. The people are happy. The economy's stable for now. This is our second city. This runs the TV station. And for now, just the coal mine. And coal processing. But I'm currently thinking about designing iron processing. I have an iron mine here that I'm not using. I think I can process it there. But yeah, and every person's actually simulated too. So all your comrades are like, you can click on them. Like, how's your day? Oh, I closed that window. Let's do something more useful. I see what happened. Grecian. So he wanted food and to visit the doctor, and he did that. 100% fulfilled. So that was what he wanted the last day. It looks like he's going to work. He is a guard. So he'll work for 8 hours and then he'll get off work and he'll go and try and fulfill all his needs. And once he's done all of his needs, he'll go home. And since this particular comrade owns both a radio and a television, he can choose what to listen to. He can either choose the singular TV station, spewing Soviet propaganda as hard as it can, or the singular radio station. Also the same program, just without a picture. I've been kind of messing with them too a bit. So I wanted to build up a lot of traffic. And I wanted a lot of constant vehicles, so I haven't given anyone on the map running water yet. I built the infrastructure, I have it here. The alcohol factory and the food factory needed too much water to run off trucks. But I'm just trucking in the water everywhere else, so there's no water pressure in the Republic. They all just have like buckets with minimal flow. Yeah, they all have access to water, but just not through their pipes. The pipes aren't hooked up yet anywhere. Surprised it's worked this long, actually. All of those are unconnected substations. But I have like a fleet of 1 million water trucks to take care of it. Where are they? There's some. Oh, my new prison buses arrived. Excellent. I don't really have anywhere to send them yet. Load at the new prison. Oh, the mine. Yes, the mines. I yearn for the mines. You know what? We can actually send them to the... No, I haven't even put power there yet. Yeah, go from prison to coal mine. Open the line. Guess it's prison 4 or 5? I can't even remember now. City 2, prison 2, 2. Coal mine. Copy paste. Space those out for me, will ya? I'm lazy. Thank you. That was ridiculously fast launch. So this city, I've kind of messed with it. Most of the game you use like just a regular paved road, 2-lane, drive both ways. But I've used one-way roads here, and then I've turned them into one-way single-lane roads inside the city. So no one can ever pass once they enter the city, but I've also set a speed limit at 60, and everyone's faster than 60, so nobody ever needs to pass. And because Gulag, nobody speeds. That was a tunnel they just drove through. So my traffic actually flows amazingly because everybody drives exactly 60. Now these guys won't. Once they load that line spacing we did, 2 raids in a row. What up? They will slow down to 30 to space themselves eventually. Fearless. Angel Zone. How we doing today? I'm just setting up some new prison buses, you know? We got 84 comrades in this prison. Now I launched like 20 buses. Trying to add some traffic to our single lane roundabout. Whatever this city is. And I think I need to fill in this area, but I keep forgetting to check the pollution in the winter when the heat plants are actually running. Yeah, we've created some sweet intersections in this city though. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. I'm actually renovating my house this week, so this is the last stream for a week. I think that's the longest break I've taken since I started. But yeah, it's going good. Going good. Just right now, we're kind of just chilling, but I am half designing an iron facility. I guess all the vehicles down here broke down, so we just added vehicle repair. They changed the police station so it doesn't need heat, so I'm adding police everywhere. That looks cool. Zaz. Pick 2. Oh, that's why I don't play League. See that? I missed the last hit 3 times. City looking good? Thank you. Yeah, it's actually going pretty well. Both cities turned out kind of nice. City 2. We need to like double the population here, so this one's going to get a lot bigger. This one is all single lane roads with roundabouts. So nobody can pass. Once you're in the city, there is nowhere to pass other than right in front of the distribution office. And everyone seems to get along pretty good. It's going well. Single lane roads and roundabouts. And then the other city was actually built for higher traffic, so it's got double lane roads. Box intersections. Lots of stairs. And a monument they won't walk through, which is actually kind of bugging me because it's like the perfect path through my city. How many other prisons do we have? I have this prison, that prison. I think it was prison 4. Yeah, this city started with this, that, and then it kind of just went from there. We started 1930, so this was the early start. All the vehicles are slow. I've done a 1900 start before, which is why I started right beside the border. But we just basically started mining rocks, making wood, and selling it. And then we built the city. And then we built the farm. And then we moved on to oil production, fuel, bitumen. And then made our own asphalt too, actually. And then we decided to expand and spent like the next 40 hours building a road and rail across the map. But it's all connected now. We finally got here. And now, yeah, I'm thinking how many of these iron processors I need. And I did have it laid out, but then I remembered I'm not using mods. And I have a really tiny conveyor belt building. It's modded, but I don't think it'll work here. Well, it would work here, but I'm not using mods. Height map. Throw a little wrench in my plan. So these are iron ore processing plants. I think they reach my train station from here, which I wasn't expecting. And that's not in the middle anymore. Doesn't really matter. This isn't permanent, I'm just seeing something. He will walk to the train station. Who, these guys, the people who ride this train in, have the best commute, man. Where are they? Watch this. Imagine this is your way to work. It's right along with Miliatina. Miliatina. train's not even the best part. You're on a lakeside. Vehicles are on the other side of the lake. Mountains. Here we go. We're back on Miliatina. She might not actually go to the... He? I actually don't know. They might not actually go to the coal mine. But that's the best commute. People that work in the coal mine as like a consolation for working in the coal mine. Way. Good start. Good start. Want to go in here. Nice. Nice. Yeah, look at this commute. Over a river. But then you go to a coal mine. Or a fire station. Oh no, I never put fire trucks in here, so nobody can come here. It wasn't wise. Let's make this a fire station. There's no fuel up here, so I'm gonna put fuel in this directly, I think. Could put a gas station up here. Those are the height lines. Each line is a meter, so anywhere it's red, it's really steep. It's kind of wraps around for nothing. Nope, put fuel directly in the fire station. Now my fuel trucks are really far away, but they'll probably only need to visit this once a decade. And it just takes up a slot in a distribution office. Bonk. Fuel on the way. Trucks on the way. Once it has trucks, each truck can have a certain amount of workers, and it'll open up. I wonder if my police station reaches up there. Of course not. Of course not. This is actually running pretty good. This is where they get off the train, and they will walk to everywhere. So let's see if we can get... Aggregate. Oh yeah, those are high up. This'll work. Messes up my roads. Oh, and this has a road too. See, my modded version of this building doesn't even have a road. I won't be able to get the road out of this one. Conveyor overpass. This is a new building too, but this is actually what I want. No, I think I'd still have to connect both sides. That's kind of weird. This road would have to come out, which would be fine. These two don't need a road. They can probably drive through that once it's built, actually, because it's an overpass. Be able to. Don't even need to finish the overpass, actually. But we can, and they can drive through it. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. That's kind of silly, that one. So that's the output from them. The input gonna come from one of these giant storages. It's the biggest one. Closest fire station. I'll probably put one up here. It's a weird spot for this on the mountain. Oh, these... No, these don't need two inputs. Okay, no. They input iron ore. Oh, it's the steel plant. It needs multiple. Is that road gonna want to come through here? Probably. Well, if that road comes through here, I should flip it around, actually. Just use it. Yes. Just giving it a bit of wiggle room around it so it doesn't fight me so much when I try and put things on it. I mean, we could actually... Why would the highway ever go up there? We already have a bridge up the hill. Doesn't make sense. Do I even need to connect this one? No, because we have that third access road. Don't need that either. Yeah, because they can get in and out in both ways. Oh, the inputs, though. Shoot. Oh, that's why it was flipped around. There's no output on this side. Hmm. Price of coal plummets. Everything we sell just plummets. A lot of stop production. It probably got warm out. Police station small, finished. We already put the cars in that. And electricity problems are most likely due to fires because I can shut off both my power plants and nothing happens. So I'm guessing it's not them. If we can get this. There was somewhere that worked. Okay, we'll be fine. Like that. One to three. Actually worked. Wow. We are going to need a road around the back. Waste. Okay, they have pass on all four sides, so I can put waste here, there. If it fits, which it won't. I'm trying to get the little conveyor belt spawn there. Oh, it's because we're too low down. Let's see. It actually isn't high enough for a road. Hate this building. I mean, that works too, actually. That does work. Do it. Is it gonna let me cross these over each other? I don't even know. Ridiculous. Oh, but wait, it can come out of here, right? Oh, that is where it comes out. I just want to make sure it can lay it down. This game, it's always better to check first. These towers with footpaths? I didn't know that. When did they add that? Honestly, don't use them. Normally, I just use mods. Have footpath ones modded because I'm pretty sure that didn't exist. Good change. They're a pain in that. Bit late now. We're kind of committed. try that. Okay. Hopefully. Good enough. Ooh. Oh, no, we got it. Wonder if it, these move their poles? No. Okay, so that would be 4 iron processors. Don't need to hook those up. Still need wastewater, power, that stuff. This is where the coal comes out. Or can come out. Go to a steel plant. This is where the iron ore comes out. We could put the steel plant somewhere else, actually. Unless they'll just walk here. I don't know. Definitely will. Walk over here, too. Actually, this thing's got a big range on it. All right, so this is raw iron ore. We need the processed iron to go into one of these. Ooh. The coal to go into another one. I don't want 2 side by side. Might need to call in the real bulldozer. You going up or down? I don't even know. Anyways, I hate holding that button. I actually have 2 mods on the map. I use the sewer switch and the bulldozer. Nuclear powered, of course. Now he's gonna burn 1 billion tons of fuel. Oh, he's already empty. He holds 30 tons. It's about 1 ton every 5 seconds. Just to make terraforming quicker. I think I put the steel mill right here. Then the rail to it though. Ah, we got pretty good rail here. Howdy, hailstorm. It's warm out. They stopped producing. I think I might start paving this. Should make sure this works too, eh? Just helping some comrades out, Hailstorm. We're just helping some comrades out. Giving them some new employment opportunities. This is an underpass, so I'm just going to put it under the roads. They already have a road connected there. Don't you? Don't matter. Train station. Not reading any. Oh, I didn't connect it. Now, it won't read through 3 separate constructions. It's just one of those things. Oh, it's not walking to here because I didn't connect it. Okay, so it can't read through 3 separate constructions. So 1, and then the path for everybody else. But this one goes path, and then road, and then to another type, and it doesn't do that. But it reaches this one, and this one's further than this one. So I'm pretty sure it reaches this one. Pull that back a bit. Start that, I think. Tell me when this road is done. So let's put in. I was gonna put in a little dirt cheater road, but I don't actually know what they're doing yet. A lot of these places won't take cheater roads. They're, in particular, this place doesn't have a road either. To start, it could take them a while to build that. I really should have invested in helicopters at some point. Also called in these guys. They're super far away, but there's so many of them, they're going to bring all of the gravel there at once. Corrupt. Yeah, we're definitely not growing enough crops to supply everything. Pretty wonky looking train network. There's 450 meters between every intersection so that you can use the longest train if you want to. I have one of them cruising around just to try and mess things up. But he takes so long to load and unload. He's either parked here at the other end, usually. The other end being right beside a porter he could just dump at. No? 2-2, right? PM3. Goes right through the center of town. Can you imagine that? That'd be so loud. Thousands of tons of coal. And it's not that he goes right through the center, it's that he does it at 150 kilometers an hour. No, he actually kind of bypasses this one. It's the other one that's a mess. I've been stuck at a train crossing in years, but yeah, especially when you're near one of the stops and they're not moving at all, it's like going by, but it's like doing 4 miles an hour. It's like, oh. It's like, otherwise the town stops. Yeah, this one's kind of bad. This goes down to 1 lane. Now the other trains aren't this long. This guy actually does block traffic if he gets stuck. But this goes down to 1 train lane to the center of town. And they all decide it's their favorite track. So... and then it goes straight into like 9. But see, so he fits between every intersection. Like, that's an intersection. Oh, I think he's going to get fuel, actually. The only place he doesn't really fit. I'm not too worried. Shortest way is through town. It is. It's slightly shorter than the beautiful seaside dual track rail. I built them so they didn't have to do that. No one has ever used. You could set a waypoint. I mean, it's a route that I set up. Fueled up again. He's just going to export coal. 400 grand. Nice. Our main economy's right here. Katerina. No, chat helps. They tell me what to do. I'm just good at clicking. Mr. Brightshort had a long train, so I had to get one. Yeah, we got 1 boat for bitumen, 1 boat for fuel. I set buoys so they actually look like they're following a channel. They don't need to. They're exporting that. Everything's set up by train. Although I'm using a lot of trucks to try and keep traffic going, because I like how it looks. So like we're exporting clothing, food, alcohol, all that stuff, all the excess via truck to keep the traffic high, because I built a 4-lane highway. We can just like do this and the train will take it. I'm just not, because I want the trucks to drive. It'll be worth a few million, actually. The train takes a lot more. My trucks just keep it from overflowing. This is the food factory. So we have a farm, and it outputs into the granary. And then the granary outputs into the distillery and the food factory. Both output into this warehouse. So this is our alcohol food supply, and then the trains take it from there. Or the trucks. There's distribution offices here too. And then on the other side, this thing outputs to the fabric factory because it eats crops. And then the fabric factory outputs into the warehouse. And the warehouse has chemicals, so the fabric factory pulls the chemicals back. Right, so it takes the crops and chemicals, puts the fabric out, puts the fabric into the clothing factories. The clothing factories output back into the warehouse. And then they go onto the train we just sent. Which grabbed us 4.3 million. Now, the other town, and actually the main town now, are supplied by trains, so when I do that, it can interrupt flow a little bit. But yeah, these trains have no problem, because the big one can fly through. It makes them look really weird, though. I think I'd be able to make it look normal next time. Also, this took forever to build with the initial train. That this extra loop took like a decade. But it was needed to space the 450 meters between here and the entrance to the border. Not that I've ever sent a train there, except when I launched it, I guess. It launches from there. It also runs out of gas once every 40 hours because I haven't put any train fuel stations. I have one on either side of its line, but I haven't put any in the middle yet. Not for coal, which is what it runs on. This is our second city. We just built these. Churches. Pub. Really? No pub. Quickest way is over here. 409. Yeah, that's pretty far. Because he's facing the other way. Wish he had a path on this side. Now, I've had whole republics without the pub. But like everybody else has a pub. This guy's got to have a pub. Might put it down here with the other stuff. This entire town is one-way roads with roundabouts. So once you enter the town, you can never pass anyone ever again. You are behind who you are behind. There's nowhere to pass. Because these aren't connected to each other. Just separate. No booze for that guy. I could probably just build a small one, actually. What menu is that in? Hub on the rails. There. He reaches. And build it here. Might not fit there, actually. see if I can fit it here. I'm not sure, because I got to put the one-way road splits on it or it won't work. I'm using the one-way road, which makes it a massive pain to connect anything. There are vehicles on this road. Get off. That's the path connect tool. I just removed the nodes so that they won't fight me anywhere when I'm trying to do this. Or lets you pick center or lane. There he is. That needs a garbage. There probably already is one. Do you reach it? Does not need garbages. There it is. Oh, it'll just let me put it in. It's probably better. Although then I can't get the path around. Path comes out the other side though. It'll still let me do something if I really need to. And he should reach that pub. Should be just for him. Perfect. I might put some stuff down here. I keep meaning to check in winter if it's over polluted. I don't see where my pollution sensor is anymore though. The trees all grew up. It's hidden. We got her hidden. Twitch does say there's an ad break coming up in 1 minute next to the big train warehouse. I need to stand up and stretch for a sec. I'm friggin' demoing my bathroom for the last 2 days. I need to get some drink, stretch, stand up. I'll probably be like 3 minutes. Make it tea. And then yeah, I will be doing that for the week, so I won't be streaming for the next few days, which I normally do. So I might be up to a week, just in case anyone gets worried about me. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to drink quick. We can, I guess we could ride the big train. Actually, it's slow at both ends. It's the only one that goes constantly though. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna make a tea, stand up. He's already here. That's such a long load time. I got you. Who? What do you do? Was that waste? There's already a train there. Yeah, that's the one you want. That other train takes like 10 minutes to load. I'll be back in 1 second. Should probably unmute the mic, eh? There we go. No, I do not have special names for each of the trains. I used to name things specially, but automated vehicle replacement does not respect your naming and just chews them up and spits out a generic name vehicle. And then when you go to look for them, they don't exist. And name a train if you want. This one's 36.72 years, so the name will last like 80 more seconds. No, if this train hits 60% wear, it'll clear the name. Put a new train in, I think. I don't know. Does it automatically change trains? I don't know, actually. I didn't even realize there's one game where like everything was named. And then years later, we went back to check on them and there was like 2 named things left. I don't know if we have any custom names. Everything we named at the start would have been replaced by now, too. Oh, this guy's using the 2-way rail, which is super weird, because he's going to the same place as the other guy. Power plants. This is my favorite trick. Shut them off. No, I have it all backed up through the border. I get stressed out. In the winter, that would be glowing red. Gotta have redundancies. We have earthquakes on, so anything can collapse at any moment. Now this car does not replace itself. Pain in the ass. Give me one of the T6s. I think it's been fixed since, but I got it. We started this one pretty early after Early Start was released. Some of them are glitched out. It's 52 years old. How is it not replaced? All the other ones are replacing themselves. I can replace these for it. Where'd they go? Gas. I just don't like the symbols hanging out. What are you doing? Those are just broken vehicles. Sitting in a road depot doing nothing. Great place. No, no nuclear. Wood, boards, coal, oil. I think that's it. Well, and all the food and clothes and stuff. No meat, though. Power, asphalt. A few things. Not much, though. No, when the electronics finish scaling, I think we'll actually be losing money. Construction complete. What was I waiting on? This one. Now, I have nuclear in my big city. Like one of our big republics. This place is using imported power, actually. This place doesn't even have power. Same with the city. This might actually push it over the edge. We might need to put a power plant out here. Now, we can. Put one right here. can actually put a power plant right over here. Stormy day for a gondola ride. Those are the coal workers. I think I'm gonna have a gondola go up there too. I actually should have planned that out from here. Yeah, I haven't figured out how I'm gonna get the people here actually. I wonder if they'll reach here. Where does the path actually go? Right there. Yeah, because I need to get people here. And we need to get that down the hill too. That's not so hard. So that goes into there, which gets spread. All these output here. We can then take anywhere. We just have to mix it with this one. This one. Then we have steel. But I need people to mine the iron. Now we could do prisoners. We sent a ton of prison buses here. How they doing? 0 prisoners. So you have line spacing on, isn't it? So line spacing makes them slow down to 30. Try and space themselves out, and I launch them all together. But what it is accomplishing is they're just not getting to where they're going. And you can't make prison buses go through an end station. Might be too far for them. Anyways, I'm going to turn line spacing off, which will let them drive full speed. But they'll all just end up bunching up, and it won't work very well. It's okay, though. I'm not too concerned about my prisoners. Unemployment rate. Unemployed prisoners. 250. That's actually a lot. That's a lot of labor we could get. Maybe we'll just add 20 more prison buses. Now we can also send it here with, I wonder if we can run it only on prison labor. No. They don't make it in the winter. It's too far. So I'm trying to get them to walk from here, which right now is just an underground path, but it's going to have another underground path to the steel mill. Figure that out. Steel mill wants its own storage. A lot better that way. It's the roads right there. That's actually pretty good. Ooh, except my other road. Oh man, I stopped my other road. My service road. Guess that's where it ends. So that's going to store the coal for the steel mill. These guys. Oh, that's my nuclear bulldozer. Is he being repaired? That would take so much mats. Vehicle's being repaired. Whoops. Why did I bring it over here? Because I wanted to terraform something. Yeah, I wanted to terraform this over a bit, I think. This here. Oh, nuclear bulldozer's working. Yeah, not just holding that button for 10 minutes. I'm sure I won't hate that later. Nice. Good day, Chandrian. Workers, farmers, take up your guns. What do you mean? I give them a perfectly good life. No, Oh, is anything else going over here? No, that's it. Like a fire station or something. I just won't pave it yet. Oh. See, I've already messed up. I put them both into one. I was like, I'm sure that won't mess me up later. And then instantly, like not even half a second later, messed it up. This can go over here though. So what am I missing? This actually connect? That is connected. Everything else is connected. Game saved. Any garbages, which I forgot. Not forgot, but I thought I'll put them over here and stuff. Yeah. So that. And then you should be able to get to the garbage. Is anyone building this yet? Yeah. I want to cancel it, but I'm pretty sure they can both get to that garbage with that path. You two both get to this garbage with... maybe not. This garbage goes here. Is this where we pay for it? If this guy ever decides to get gas, he just ruins your republic. Oh, thank you. I always leave that up. Yeah, I'm bad at that. I always leave this one up instead of this one, which is the one I should forget. There. While I'm here... Well, that'll be all the processed steel. That would be all of the processed steel. Just, no, have I messed up again? I have. What am I doing? Oh, this is raw. That's raw. This is the processed stuff. Haven't even brought it over yet. Oh, I just moved my excavators. Are you done moving? What do you mean that's not too far? Moved it from there to there. Frig off. The conveyor belts are excellent. Agreed. Now move that garbage over here. Should both be able to walk to it. Call in the heavies. Call in a few trucks. They're like instant. I don't even know what the limit of them is, actually. I put that one into 4 iron processing plants. We'll see how that goes. All them moved, actually. Those 2 trucks are being repaired, which means I can send even more vehicles. Where are we going? Oh yeah, no, they have nothing to do. Thousands of trucks. Kinda weird. Probably leave that one dirt, even if it burns down. Have a good one. Oh yeah, we got tons of inefficiencies. Oh, he just finished unloading. Excellent. Actual trains. I wish there was a way to tell them to get fuel every time. Like, drop off here, go get fuel. just goes back and forth. He picks up right beside a border, too. I don't even know if he's using domestic coal yet, actually. He must be. I know I have trains flinging it around the Republic somewhere. It really doesn't like it when I do that. I never gave this a route. The most key piece. Even more. I'm calling in everyone from the whole Republic, except for Group 2, which is only buses that are too far to get there. Group 2's buses right here. Group 3 we called in, they're over here. But they'll bring mostly mats, I think. Fine with the wasted buses. Asphalt. Iron processing plant. Yeah, he's going there. You could upgrade that bridge. Food for Phantom Borough. That's the other town. Prisons are running good. Let's follow this and see if without the line spacing, they actually get to the coal mine. Because if they don't, there's no point in running this line at all. The speed limit doesn't help. Especially, if he drives through the whole city. I don't think they'll make it. If he leaves to the left and hits the highway right away, it'd be a lot faster than if he goes right and drives through the whole city. Yeah, he's not going to make it. Because he's limited to 60. On this road, the one to his left is 95. So at 4 hours, these guys just say, nah, and get out of the vehicle. Even though they're prisoners. Oh, going for gas, too. That'll help. But yeah, they're already over halftime. We're not even out of town yet. Trucker showing him who's boss. Oh, you can take him. Come on. Ooh, got him. No, so they're not making it. We're not even close yet. I don't have anywhere closer for these prisoners to work, actually. Like the heat plants, but they're already filled. Already filled the heat plants with them. Hey, man. Apparently, you're not needed anymore. He was delivering the cable cars to here. I'm just gonna put him in that construction depot. Line, delete. Cable delivery. Delete. Fire from train. Yeah. Those were just old ones. Fire from train was something to do with this train stop and the fire station early on. Don't need it anymore. 2 unexamined criminal cases. Missing police officers. Guess we have to keep that well staffed. Eh? Still don't know how I'm getting the people up here. I bought way too many of those prison vans for them to just circle around down here. You get to create a traffic jam. I don't know where to send them now. I don't have anywhere else. I don't know where else they can work. Let's find out. Bought 12 of them. I'm waiting to see one. It's not this van. There's a little van somewhere. Hello, cat. This one. I want you, instead of here, go to... No, they can't work at anything else. You could tell them to go to the heat plants. I was hoping to make some traffic with them. It's adding a lot of traffic down here. Which is the only place where if there's traffic will kill people. We'll see. How many vehicles were on that line? 8? What's it called? City 2, Prison 2 to Coal Mine. There it is. 16 vehicles. There's one. So they're just doing the same thing as the other line now. I actually only have one line here now that I think about it. But it's keeping the 2 types of vehicles separated. Slower, bigger, faster, smaller. I think Daft Punk wrote a song about that or something. Missing fabric. That's weird. Now, I did tell my train to sell it all a minute ago. Maybe I forgot to stop that. No. Now, the train is allowed to pick it up and bring it elsewhere. So if, like, the vehicle repair over here needed it or whatever, it would do that too. I'm not concerned. Missing fabric's not going to kill anybody yet. That takes time to kick in. You are part of Group 5. Now, these aren't even full, actually. That's pretty full. It's probably good. Doesn't have a single dump truck, and it has 2 pavers. It's not a good combo. I don't think there were many excavators over here either. That one's not the quickest at excavating, but it's the fastest driving. And I make my dudes do a lot of driving. That's our coal processing facilities. And then iron ore into iron, and then we'll need a steel mill. And a mechanical component factory, because it only eats steel. Oh, you know what? Maybe we put that somewhere the prisoners can reach. And then just train the steel to it. Sounds fun. I think they can run that. I wonder if they're allowed to. They're not allowed to work everywhere. Sadly, that also applies to trains if the journey is too long until their workplace. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, the people in the buses make it, but the buses are a bit faster and they leave the city quicker. Yeah, I just don't have enough jobs for them close by. I'm not too concerned about unemployed prisoners. We could build water purification and make them work there. Finally give the people running water. Poor guys. Bathing with towels for 70 years now. Surprised this one over here is still working. Where's the other city? Gotten lost. It's pretty far from the border. These 2 big buildings I was worried about. Well, I'm moving all the water by truck now. Not all of it. I have water processing for the farm and the food and stuff. Just to see how long I can keep it going, really. Although every time I'm glancing down there lately... See, that's a blue sewer truck. That's sneaky. That's not a water truck. I think I actually... It's a sneaky sewage truck too. Yeah, I need some more water trucks. Good a place as any. It's like, come on. Oh, come on. Need a free excavator. Give it up. I just deleted that too. Just moved it. I don't remember why either. Where did we put the nuclear bulldozer down? Might actually want to build one of the bigger ones here. Well, might as well get excavator. Actually none, eh? the demolition office too. Kinda wanted it here. It's not gonna fit there though. Saw it. Saw the spot. Don't want it to hit the highway directly. That's too close. Don't like how it looks. I'm actually already transporting the chems around pretty much everywhere. Using them anywhere. But I put them on the train so I wouldn't have to click later. I had to build it. It's going to flatten where it is. And then I can build it further back. I didn't think of that earlier. There, now they kind of match. Yeah, I'm gonna build some more water trucks here. Tell me when this is done, will you? So they're getting water from the first border too. It's not like I'm making water and bringing it closer. They have to drive over the mountain. Every time it asks for water, there's like a 15-minute lead time. But we finally got all the trucks busy. Keep adding. Ooh, it's Christmas. We can go see the Christmas lights. I don't know if the city bus actually drives by many of the Christmas lights. There's some. In the best color. You had to turn left there, see? Because the Christmas lights were too low. My favorite Christmas lights are here. Should have made his eyes the pulsing eyes, and that's solid, I think. I think the pulsing eyes would look better. I think I just delete all these. I'm kind of waiting till I build a scrapper. Not this. This is actually okay. How old are you? Oh, 38. Let's give you a last chance. There you go, buddy. Come work here. We're building a whole new factory. Should have bought more concrete trucks out here. I had a large concrete truck depot at one point, but it burnt down. There's the nuclear bulldozer. There's my Rustin Bucurus. Stopped production. I don't know why I would have done that. Not too concerned. We built that in like 1939 or something. It's been pretty reliable. It's gonna spit out that, and then we just need this. Oh yeah, this has its own power connection, eh? And train. Okay, well, I want it to be this way then. It's unfortunate, because that's not how it's set up. Did we have the nuclear bulldozer here? Yeah, we did. So you have to be careful. Time saver. You need a free excavator, doubt. I actually really enjoy that thing. I hated sitting there holding the button excavating. Now I have a free excavator. He's right there. Oh, he's broken. How old are you? 34? Less than a year. 8 months. Okay. No, none parked. Yeah, I'll put a steel mill here. And I do want to do the last bit with the excavator. I want it to be kind of in the hill. I think we'll move the steel somewhere else to process it. I'm pretty sure it'll reach there. We're still, yeah, we're even closer here. I could probably process it here too. I don't know. But we're going to want a garbage and a storage, and we're going to have to tie it into the train line at some point, actually. Which... do right here. Branch off that way. That'll be fine. The passengers. Not that there's enough labor here to run any of that. I might actually build a whole another city. I don't know. Kind of like this one. How it is. Ooh, middle of winter. Pollution. There's a pollution sensor building. Worth it? They're running the mine fine. I mean, they're doing the job they're supposed to. Getting the people up the mountain. I haven't used them for like garbage or anything. But for the passengers, they seem fine. I'm just gonna build another one. No, actually though, I do have a pollution monitor, like right here. I'm going crazy. Someone even wrote it in chat earlier. I just scrolled up, didn't find it. a lot of pedestrian overpasses. Where are you? I can't see you. Right in front of my face. View actual pollution. Not great. Not terrible. I could probably jam a house or two in there. It's not really going to help much, though. It's not going to hit this train. I think if we're going to expand this town, I need to build up on the hillside. And hook a second train station in. How do we plow this? Tell me when that's done. Tell me when this is done. It's just a blueprint. They're getting this done pretty quick. I'm probably going to use another cable car. So... to get up to this iron mine. I haven't actually figured out how I'm gonna get people there yet. But yeah, they hop out of the train and they hop onto the cable car. It's great. We did not get cable car in. That's a police station. Oh, we might have. I clicked off on them. A long ass commute. And then they go to the mines. Nothing's full. I haven't even started really using this domestically for the most part. Just kind of made it. Bring me the things. Should probably put down some like power, water, sewer, that kind of stuff. We need a path there? No. Water. Done. Power. Here's the source. Right there. What? You see that? It's gonna let me build this in this building. Anywhere. Did they make the electric substation collisionless? Because this one is. Love collisionless buildings. How many are we gonna need for this? Probably like... hit the back? Yeah. Two might be fine, actually. Yeah. I think there's room for 3 here. One of them's gonna go up there. That one. That one. What'd I do? I said 3. I got 2. And then that one's gonna go up there. Probably hit that too. I didn't think we hit that one. So if you cross over the bridge, right, the wires just hit the trains. It's flat here. Call in everyone again. So what? That was water. And garbage and power. Just need sewer. Of course, I've connected into every connection this side. There's one there. That'll work. You have sewage? Okay, cool. Makes it easier. Do you have water? Oh, here you go. Water, water. Sewer. Sewage switch. This just lets you put more into it after, so I'm not like blocking off that option completely. This needs a path as well, so I'm just gonna put this here. Hoping this is downhill. Nice. So I just hit F4, which is snapping, and I snapped it to the pipe, and it lets you cross over sewer pipes. Having to go under, so if you go under and back up, the elevation's wrong and it won't go. That's one thing I don't mind clipping. We just put a bit more waste into here. Wonder if I should... No, there's no running water. That's right. Yeah, no running water, so there's not much waste. Build that too. So that was water, sewer, power, garbage. That's all they need. Ready to go once they build. Oh, look at it go. Now there's no input because I haven't made a way to get people here yet. Where is the train station? Right there? That'll work, actually. Where's this big cableway station? What I put at the top on the other one? Small cableway station. Just needs power, it says. Does it make garbage? I can hook it straight into the garbage. Can't really, though. There is not much road up here. Oh, I made it higher up. Ah, that's probably actually good. Other than this part, which will be abysmal. That's a bit better. Won't let me smooth it at all. This is only like my third time using these. Cableway. Oh, yeah, these all need roads too, don't they? Yep. What did I use over here? Let's use this one. Yeah, I don't want them to have to smash through the ground. Should probably confirm this reaches. No, we can make it reach, right? For 361, yes. Yikes, that was close. Let's raise this one up a little bit. 55 meters, 40 meters. Yeah, let's bring it up to here. I think they're gonna miss that. We don't have iron now, so it's not like it's gonna destroy us. We have to tear it back down. Because you can't see them until you build it. I think they're gonna miss it. Now, where do I gotta bring them? How much can you turn these things? A lot. Sweet. Yeah, well that didn't work though, it just said it did. Oh, you can tell if it works. I just realized. Whether or not it has the thing or not. Angle of connection too sharp. Angle too sharp. Oh, come on. I want to turn this. That's not good. I was wondering, like, maybe it's gonna work. So how much? Okay, it goes green or red. Turning this is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Got that one. That's it. None of them have the little connection thingy anymore. As long as I can make a road to them look not insanely terrible, should be good. Yeah, this part might be hard actually. Really. Too steep, yeah. So it's never actually too steep. There's always somewhere it will let you click. Or like something like this, I wouldn't do this if we were ever gonna ride on the car. Like this is like a back mountain road. You know what I mean? To a ski thing, it's not actually a road. This is a maintenance path. And let's figure out where it actually goes. So they can be maintained. Just go to the top or the bottom. I think it goes to the top. let me do that, is it? If I put it around like that, they're gonna burn down all the time. Oh. Already comes up here? Well, that's the answer. Power line. Try that out. What up, Mr. Tower? Completely alternate way up that doesn't intersect. That was actually nice. Notify, please, so we can start the cableway station. Okay, that should get those people there. I'm out of the staircase by the trash, going to there. Wish I'd use the left one here, because I might have another path going that way. Works. A good show? Nobody ever walks that way. Pretty neat though. And now you will walk to the cableway station, who will cable up to here, who will walk to there. Yes, perfect. Small cableway. What else? What amenities do you require? Nothing. Power. Excellent. It's like kind of the most important part, but it's probably going to be finished last. That's what gets the people for the first input ingredient. Oh no, they're just one stage open truck. They might actually go by pretty quick. I bet you have some parked open trucks. Here. You can have those, these, and those. What now? Looks like they've all finished their first stage, actually. Somehow. Units on the way. Price of coal rises. Nice. Shop is out of goods. That one does that every decade or so. I think someone gets caught in traffic once in a while. Rich. It's not like it's far, actually. Triggers. Leaves its depot, which is there. Drives to get the food here. Drops it at the mall there. Like, how much quicker could that be? Needs to frig off. Oh, we're going to the other mall, are we? Its truck also looks like it might be the source of our problems. Even if it does get the food there, I get lockjaw from eating it. 3 iron supplements. Lots of vehicles roaming around. We had 69 trucks on an export line at one point. We parked them all out here. They've been readapted into fuel trucks. Look, this one's empty. This one's actually busy. What are you doing? Trains over here, maybe? Would be a big one. I have a busy fuel depot. It's even full of trucks. Wow. Not what I want. Don't want anyone to fall behind. How about we take that railway end station? It's gonna go almost constantly. We take this depot where everyone's parked. Come over here, delete the depot currently assigned to it, and swap it for this one. Gotta keep them fueled up. Actually, the trains don't affect much in this city. How's the traffic down here with all those prison buses we put? That's not bad. 20 plus prison buses on 1 kilometer of road. The heat will never go out. No more line spacing. There's enough. They can just go full speed. Or 60, because there's a speed limit in the city. What up? How old are you? 35 years? Yeah. Go away. Look, we got some. No workers. Building is without power. No resources. Missing iron. Power. That'll happen. So this one's going to be the raw iron. This one's going to be the not raw iron. This one's going to be full. They're actually making really good progress. If I built it in the correct order, it could be kind of running now. We gotta wait for this. This doesn't even have a road to it yet. They're not even started building a road to it yet. Oh, okay. This isn't a real road I'm putting in. I just want to be able to start building that road. Which means I just needed to think I'm going to have a road here. No. It's just like, can you just stop clicking? No. Ooh, that's close. See, there's paths connected there and there, so I only got this one node. Other side, there it is. Autosave. Water, oh yeah, sewer, sweet. And then this is going to spit the raw iron here. Let's put it in there. This one's just going to put it in here. And then here and here. And then they all output in the middle. That goes here into here. Processed iron. Processed coal. Mix them in the steel mill. And I did it like this so that this is kind of like the supply. This is for my export train because this supplies my heat plants. So I can't have my steel mill empty this one. So it's split off here. And then once it's all filled, use priorities. No output. This one, 2. So this one's high, so it'll fill this first. This is also being exported right now, but we can fix that. Where's the export train? DJ Coolmaster. Hello. Little train crawling through the city. Actually don't know where he's going. For fuel, nice. Been good, thanks. Been good. Just running a few trains through town, you know? Purely for that intersection's benefit. Don't know if it actually mattered. Those are chains, so they shouldn't affect anything. Except it kind of lets them see better, I think. So there is a light up there, too. Takes a lot of fuel, or a lot of time to fuel. Look how this train looks. Us through the trees, though. Bit noisy, this one. We dug that lake for this fire helicopter. When you click on these with helicopters, if you hover it, it'll show you a little dot if they can pick up water. Directly through the sleeping room. Yeah, exactly. Directly between the buildings, too. Nobody's sleeping here. Stop production. Ew. It's the second time the oil refinery said that. Oil, power oil, refinery oil. Machine replacement in progress. That's for reconstruction. Anyways, I can speed that up. Open reconstruction window. High priority, please. That's like our entire economy.
Well, it ain't much, but it's home.
How often does the train go by?
So often you won't even notice it. oh, go out and let the good times go.
That's such a great scene. He guesses. How often does the train go by? Constant. Kind of just waiting for that iron factory to build, so have all of the trucks assigned here. It's not like there's much free. They did it really quick though, actually. These all just need workers. Yeah, they brought the mats around quick. We have workers. They're not too far. And it's spring, so we'll actually finish it this year, because they don't always make it this far in the winter, actually. These ones? One of them comes from the border and goes to the city. One of them goes from the city back to here. Because we built this after. In the big city? Oh yeah, they all do. Well, I think one of them might be deprecated. But yeah, there's one of the power lines is the border, one of them is this power plant, and one of them is this power plant. But so what they do is they make it so it doesn't matter. I have earthquakes and everything on, so like my power plants can disappear at any point in time. So I have it all balanced here with the border and everything. And then over here there's a backup too, just to get them restarted. I mean, I can take my power plants and shut them off, and it doesn't matter. Makes a switch glow red in the winter, but everything works. So when I do that, it just switches to the border automatically. So the reason on the other side why the lines are so long is because the power line to the border can't catch on fire. It's only the first building that can catch on fire, so I always bring the power line out to beside where my fire station's going to be, so my power infrastructure can't catch on fire easily. Or if it does, I mean, we can put it out. Now, the other city only has border power. Does it? I don't know. Yep. So we'll have to build a power plant soon, but we have free coal over here. I'm just going to wait till everything else is plopped down and then fit a power plant where I can. How's my excavator? Hello. Kind of sketchy for the garbage too, actually. Also, the angle's a bit extreme. I need to turn it more. Man, I'm not going to get the garbage off this. Waited all that time for the excavator, then used the bulldozer anyways. I realized how much more I had to rotate it. Let's see if that works. Oh, come on. That would be so nice. Waste. We need dump with claws and railways and steel. Oh man, I need to store the steel. Of course you do. What am I doing? And normally I make the mechanical components here too. I don't know if I'm going to. What am I looking for? There it is. Is there an open storage large? Still waiting. I hate when there's like small, medium. Come on, man. Where is it? Too long? Oh, got him. It actually fit one here too. Is that how it's going down? I think so. Software Inc. Haven't played that one. The only software style game I played, or programming style game, would have been Tunnet, which is actually pretty fun. Concrete rail. What's up, man? There you go. That works. Gonna trim back. Might be slightly too far. Oh, no. Yes, no. Okay, so that's 2 steel storages and a garbage. And then the train itself has tracks, or this. Not that I think I'm going to use them, but ridiculous train tracks. And then what? Are we going to have a 450 meter train for this too? That's a lot of track, actually. What? Somehow got Christmas lights out instead of the thing I wanted. 180, 300, 50, and I picked the shortest one, right? 475 to be safe. It's a lot of rails. I was gonna build a power plant here too, actually. I wonder if I should straighten them along the road a bit. This was a good spot for a power plant, actually. Maybe we can bus the prisoners to the power plant. And then from here... Alright, so what do we got? We got 3 on the right. That is the steel plant. This one's 2, and then we got 1 and 1. So the 2 on the far right. Actually, we can make it all two-way rail past the point, and it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter. I think I'd rather do that. I don't think that connected. I don't think you're allowed to double dip the connections like that. Oh, you know what I did? I connected to a different rail. I bet that's what happened. Crossing not allowed. Anyways, where is it allowed? Here? There it is. So those all go down to 2. The 3 on the left are all from the steel mill. And then you just put a cross in, so you need to have room for light with mixed. And it'll be this, the chain pointing in. Pointing out, actually, to be this way, because the intersection's going to be here. Morning, low boulder. Anyways, do I want to signal it yet? Yes. Until you place signals, your construction trains are actually really smart. The second you place one signal, they forget everything they've ever known. And then actually what I would want here to have multiple selections would be a double chain, and then this here. Boom. Now we need to connect it into something. Just kind of letting the comrades build. They're building another zip line right now. Did they build the cable car thing yet? No. I need to transport some dudes or some cable cars up there. And then this is going to be a steel mill. I could almost just peel it off there. Like if this was further back. Beautiful. Now I want to leave 450 meters between here, where I join this. Which is on the other side of the road. Which I've done. This one would be like this. Beep? No. Then, if you want to go in, all the intersections up here, non-interfering. Like, if they want to go straight, you know what I mean? You're coming in, you want to go straight, you go straight. You want to turn right, you can turn right. You want to turn left, you turn left. Never cross over a rail going the opposite direction. I think I might do the same thing here. Steel's actually going to be kind of high frequency compared to coal. So that's one of the lanes, and if you're going this way, you want to go in. Wide as you can there. That way, and you want to go in, and then coming out, and you want to go left. There it is. Train intersection. Now we only have the one train construction office. Let's go get them. We could probably even cheat them in, actually. Oh no, because I'd have to build it. I can't just dirt path the trains in. That's right. They don't work like that. Okay. Figure it out. Where you at, buddy? There we go. Haven't seen you in a minute. faithful. Mr. Brightsword? Building an iron factory involving another gondola going the other way from the train station. Can train for you too. I know how much you like trains. We'll find it. There it is. $427 meters. $2,160 tons, yes. Did a good job too, actually. The initial spacing worked out pretty good. It's cooperating. Those are a bit too close. But there's passenger trains on this line. We're just faster than them, weirdly. But if we get stopped behind one, we can't get going. Unfinished road complete. Please build this. Those were the wrong depots. There we go. You know what? Everyone can come. Already messed it up. Yeah, long boy train. Takes a while to load and unload. It teases you. It's like, this is gonna be super fast. And then it's like, no, it's not. Loader's actually not so bad though. The unloading is pretty bad. So yeah, he loads there, and then there's this border right here. Yeah, we don't use that one. So then he drives across the Republic, through all of the cities, over here, through this city, over here, past the farm, loops around, and then goes into this customs house. Yeah, the customs house is bad. That's my only destination for this guy right now. And he shares the passenger line, which, you know, not always the best. Pulls the camera kind of weird, eh? It's a good angle though, like that one. The train and the cars split off on opposite sides of the lake. Is that my new construction train? So the construction trains only assign one extra job from what you give them. So they'll do this, and then they'll assign this once they get to here. Babysit him a bit. Should probably build that, eh? also filled this with coal while we were gone. And the train came. I think we're good. We're good for coal. High prio, please. Near vertical drop. I guess I have to build this too, eh? Oh no. These are small. I don't remember this having a path. Somebody mentioned that earlier. It says a path on it now. And a small electric substation is collisionless. Which is nice, actually, because there's a lot of buildings. Excuse me. Ugh. A stream before vacation. There's a lot of buildings where you can actually put it on the corner of them, or like in there. Apparently also, according to a Reddit post I glanced at, the new brick pipes do not have the pipe mechanic applied to them and let you build them uphill, but then don't flow. I haven't checked it though. Probably should have just checked it. There we go. No, they fixed it. Perfect. Reddit. Yeah, I had to keep one. Had to keep one of those social medias. Think like. You're from the future, though. You could tell me which one to use. Trucks and Pennies, we're building another cableway station. Traffic jam, traffic jam. I should probably actually check that. I don't have traffic jams. So what's up? Being rebuilt. Says Scrabble. So, but this is being rebuilt. Does it still work? Yeah, it still works. Anyways, eventually someone will pull enough asphalt out of here that they can get in, but I'm just gonna do it myself. Here you go. I was gonna put a truck unloader. Anyways, I started blasting. Frickin' man. Danny DeVito's so good in that show. I offer you an egg in this trying time. So much. I haven't even watched the last couple of seasons. I'm actually kind of excited. I haven't watched any of friggin' Shoresy? Yeah, I haven't watched Shoresy yet either. Which is kind of a spin-off of Letterkenny. A lot of vehicles on the way. This is what's holding up production here. Not here. This was my own ineptitude. How can they not? Oh yeah, because I deleted the path for a second and then broke it completely, and now it's never going back. So what do we do? solved. Solved. Not many workers on that train. Traffic jam, is that still real? No. Ah, yes. Nice, see? See? Fixed itself. They got it. Very inconsequential traffic jam. My favorite kind. Both boats are gone. Look at us getting rich. "44 years old. That car doesn't work with the automatic vehicle replacement. And I spent enough time manually swapping them. A lot of the early start cars, they're just not in the list. I don't know. Just not in the list. How old are you? 53 years. Start by age. Why are we on page? Why did we start on page 3? Did I do that? My oldest vehicle is 46. So yeah, when they get the little symbol over them now, I've just been deleting them and then buying a not early start vehicle. What do they want? There you go. This one's actually pretty full. Board sale, our most stable industry. Man, these guys sell boards constantly. There's always boards. It's kind of crazy. Dug this lake to be a bit bigger for a fire station. Built an extra prison so we could make hyper loyal prisoners again. 100% loyal prisoners. Look at that. Made a prison bus line really far away and bought a bunch of buses for it, and then the prisoners wouldn't ride that far, so now I have 30 prison buses looping between these two prisons and these two heat plants. No, it's actually like 20. More like 8 prison buses and 12 prison vans. And the regular buses full of workers. These heat plants are very well staffed. We are waiting on this. All of its ingredients on the way. La Payable. I need a glass of water quick. Give me 1 second. Did he do a good job? Did he do a good job? Now, even after it's built, we still have to import the... whatchamacallit? Actually, it is almost built. Cable cars. Actually could have bought them at the other border. It'd be quicker. Is that my truck? Nope. Is that my truck? You can live here. Sorry for disturbing you. Alright, new truck. Not called a cargo car. Not a personal car. Passenger cabin. 10 passengers. 12 passengers. 4. Okay. 12. How many did I put in the other one? Cabins in station 4. Number on track 22. Max 24. There we go. Now we know. Now I lost count of how many I bought though. Max 24. So we need 2 more there. There we go. Load vehicles. Bring them there. And then come back and park, because they only need 2. We actually have never ridden this bridge in this direction. You got 3. Fantastic. The train bridge has been done for decades. The road bridge just got finished. Riveting. No, this isn't the most interesting of drives over here. Although the cargo is. It's the most interesting cargo. Not a big fan of gondolas, chairlifts and stuff. I love where they take you, like the top of mountains. Not a fan of the whole heights thing. I wonder if he's going to put all 3. It said max 24. I'm curious. I haven't really experimented with these all that much. Cool. Well, now he's got to bring him here. Sometimes you get those great weather clips. There's been a few times in this game where I've been like, wow. I also don't even, this is the vanilla graphics. I had a crashing issue, so I had to reinstall. Peter fixed it for me though. Actually had to do with the cable car. Apparently sometimes it just makes a random crash. I just had to delete one line and then rebuild it. I don't mind them either. I actually didn't notice until like halfway through the stream. I notice it a lot in my other town. This town. It's the graphics I normally use. The white arrows are faded and really dim and you can't see them very well. They're very, very bright in the skybox. But other than that, fairly similar. Brandenburg heat bus. You know what? We can swap that. We can swap this. Allow workers. Show me your line. I want you to load workers here. And delete your old stuff. Go. Okay, the prisoners should keep the heat plants running anyways. So now my buses go here, and this bus station, which we built for temporary. Who's coming here? You. Where do you work? Hemel Hempstead Construction. Okay. Workers. Those two are fixed. Hemel Hempstead. Hemel Hempstead. Hemel Hempstead. Construction. Workers. New bus stop. Copy. That's not a construction office. That's my new technical depot because we're actually finally running out of water a bit. Is that it? Just the two? Oh, demolition office. I already swapped him actually. Lot of technical services out here. Okay, so we just swapped all the construction vehicles out here to the new bus stop, and now once this bus picks up here, everyone should leave. Where are you? How long are we waiting? You're lucky. He's also building the cableway station I want him to. I was going to send him home. Did I hear about workers and resources too? No, I did not, actually. Was it announced? Would be exciting. Brandenburg firefighters, 0 vehicles online. Nobody coming. Now, everyone who was walking to that bus stop from over here now will walk to this train station. Yeah, there it is. Get moving. I've heard it mentioned a few times. Like months ago. Nothing official. Same but different. Capitalism or something. I never high prioed the bottom one. Whoops. So they're done the top. I have nowhere to bring the cars yet. Construction complete. Small cableway station. What mentioned? Yeah. So we're waiting on a cable car to bring some people up here. I don't even know if I have fire coverage up there. I have a helicopter, actually. Oh, look, it's perfect. Excellent. Walsall Fire Station. This is gonna hold fertilizer. Come on, man. Come here, load fertilizer. Wait to load it. Can you mix it here? Try and mix it there. Dump mixed waste. Yes. Now, make that the filter. You got nothing. Cancel. Go back here. There was enough to block up an entire dump, but not enough to put into a truck. Construction complete. New technical services. You. Full coverage. Source. The border. 5. Water truck. 80 with 11 cubic meters. I think that's the one. Yeah, I haven't given them sewer yet, so the middle city is getting water from the border via trucks. They're there. Same with this city, but this city's close enough to the border for it to be fairly easy. Water pressure. Poor bastards. The things without water are hopefully mountains. Yeah. I actually have a water treatment plant because I'm always by the border and I wanted the traffic. We probably spent a ton of money on water, actually. No? Well, 8 million. It's a good bit of money. Ever imported 112,000 tons of water? Ever wondered how much your people actually drink? I've spent more on water than fuel, yes. Apparently, our great economic advisor decided to order his water bottles from the gas station. 500 milliliter quantities instead of ordering in bulk. Now, fuel's also kind of worthless. Like, not really, but like, oil's worth half of gravel. I don't know if that's normal. Water is worth triple oil. And here's the fuel. Another reason why we haven't imported much fuel is because we make it ourselves. Fresh from the ground. We do not grow nearly enough crops. One of our biggest imports, probably, actually. Maybe not money-wise, but quantity. And money. We are importing power on the other side of the map. I'm going to build a coal plant once we're done the steel plant and stuff. Which I actually didn't run a power line to. Now that I think about it, I think you're supposed to. No? Okay. I think I'm just gonna underground wire this one. Put those close to the road so that I'd be able to do it. They should start that too, eh? Well. Are you okay, sir? Ah, pain. I had a whole batch of dumpers go bad, actually. They expired early. This is one of them. Sold most of the other ones. Don't have many of these left. My repair depot is doing something weird. Don't know what happened. I can't remember which car now. One of the early start vehicles decided when it was done being repaired that it was a repair truck and parked in their spaces, and when 3 of them got repaired, they filled all 3 spaces, meaning my repair vehicles couldn't get into their own depot, and all my dump trucks broke down. And pretty much only the dump trucks, because I have 2 vehicle repair depots down there, and the other one actually overlaps a lot. Doesn't quite reach the dump trucks. And this is the one that jammed up. It's fine now, but he repairs the dump trucks in the corner. Mumbles an old person. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Little train, what are you doing? Are there any trains with graffiti? I want to be really immersed. Let's see, what else do we got? They're not really doing much fun stuff, that train. I was gonna send him home, but then I realized how far he was and how far away the asphalt is, and thought it'd be faster to let him keep going, but he's not keeping going, keeping stopping. Oh, sweet, let's ride this. Actually, this guy's gonna send me a notification on his next job. It's perfect timing. That bridge has a strong reflection. Stopping going. So that broken down truck we're waiting on is to finish, well not finish, but bring the last little tiny ingredient. It's like 0.2 tons of asphalt to the road to the steel plant so that every other truck on the map can start moving. And he's just taking his time, you know? Costing the company billions. These construction trains do too, actually. They're too slow compared to the passenger trains. And those, my PM3s. Are you okay? No. No, I am not. No, I'm actually good. Renovating my house. Or my bathroom, I should say. So this is my last stream for the week, guys. I don't think I've ever taken a week off streaming before. I actually have it copy pasted. I've just been forgetting to paste it. Kind of fun. It'll be fun when it's done. Fun when it's done. Older houses are never fun when you start taking things apart. I was talking about it earlier. I already found that the window in the bathroom was leaking, but it is one of the original wooden windows. And I mean, non-wooden windows have been popular here for like 40 or 50 years, so it's the only wooden window left in the house. Probably should have swapped it out. Anyways, it's in the bathroom. I'm changing it anyways. Yeah, if he hits right here, he's going to send me a notification. The other guy is going to send me a notification there too, but apparently he stopped just shy. This makes me think he might too. Technically, they should be kind of the same. So this is really far. I had to manually assign them to this because it's like miles and miles away. And he'll only assign one more job. There's two. Oh no, my dad's coming to visit, but that's it. I mean, I'll visit people. I'll probably be I'll probably be working most of the time. Yeah, there's always something. If I finish the bathroom early, I'm going to change the electrical in my garage from fuses to breakers. And if I finish that early, I'm going to change the roof on a shed. And then if I do that, I'm going to go look at some puffins, probably. Exactly. Exactly. No, no, just shingles. Just shingles. It's a good train. They allow you to make them 450 meters. So I could fit one more car on it. One more car. Miscalculated. Now, I changed the roof on my garage last summer, and I had a bit of shingles left over, and it's enough to do the tiny shed, so they're kind of just in the way, actually. Like, not really, but it's a bag of shingles sitting up. It's enough shingles to do the shed sitting on a shelf. And I have, like, leftover tieback and ice shield and stuff. So it needs to be done at some point in the next few years. Are you riding my great mansion? No, the shed I'm talking about is like a little lawnmower shed. Although it does have, like, I don't know, he must have built it for his kids or something. It does have a tiny second floor with, like, a little window in it. But, like, it wouldn't be big enough for an adult to go up there. Trying to see if anything looks like it, but no. Oh, it's just out of... In the lightning video I took, it's just out of the picture. There's pictures of it in my Discord. From last year. Did the roof. The fog rolls in. I think the fog might be better in vanilla. Actually, I don't remember the fog being all that good. I remember it blinding me with my visual mods. Oh, it's moving. Last stage. There we go. I just assigned the wrong group to it. That was a group of buses that cannot get here. It's mist. The mist. No. Luckily not flesh-eating fog. I will have to take a picture of the tiny garage. I don't actually see it. Oh, there's a tiny one. Didn't work. There it goes. That little one back there. But yeah, it's got a little second floor, like the doors down here. And that's like a little crawl space with 2 little windows and like a little shelf. There's a tiny little ladder to come up the side. Now, I wasn't trying to take a picture of the garage there, obviously. I was taking a picture of my car in pieces. Got lost. So this is where I gotta bring all those cars to. 600 work days. Oh man, they can walk here? Use Hugh. Walk. I don't want to mess everything up though. I'm just gonna leave it. Did that get people here? No. What do we got? 50, 30, 15? Okay. The next train is going to put all of its people into here. Now, there might only be like 20 people on it. It's not always the greatest. Hey! Ah. He did exactly what I said. Because there's 2 cableway stations. I didn't... do it. I'm actually gonna have to tell him to do that after anyways too. No, I think I just have to tell him to go to the police station a bit. These soak up a lot of workers. These are oh no, they're only 15 each. Yeah, these are only 8. Yeah, I think I just remove everything from it. Boom, cableway station. Now we gotta find that truck. You unload. Cableway station 2. Cars. Don't go to cableway station 1. Don't stop. Run it in a loop. Go. Alright, we'll have cars in a second. Does it also hold 24? It holds 25. So the length of the track is the capacity, not the building. We have one cabin. Apparently, I don't know how that worked. It doesn't have power. Crap. That was the wrong depot. I'm so bad at that. Oh, I just like didn't... I remember deleting the paths off them. Oh no. Gonna get held up. That's okay. We missed a few tiny little things. That's just the water and sewer and stuff. Can they reach garbage? No. And then... okay, garbage. So you can actually check that. He can reach it. Here, see if we can dangle something to show you. So see, he can't reach the garbage can there. It's not lighting up. He can. You can check that for all of your buildings with the technical office. You just hover it, and it lights up every building it has to touch. So it doesn't have to touch this building, so he can reach the garbage, right? And he has water and sewer, is what that's saying. So now if I do this... well, he's still gonna light up, because they don't have water or sewer yet. But he has everything. Water, sewer, garbage. I actually didn't pay attention. I probably should have paid attention. Anything else? What's up? Mixed waste, eh? Okay. Really? Got a garbage can for both of these. And then put a power line there. Genius. Thank you. Didn't say it was gonna reach him. I think we just put another one here. Alright, some garbages. .3D printer game? I don't know if they've seen it yet, actually. Or which one? I've 3D printed so many things. On stream? I'm not sure. What am I trying to do? Oh, assign the other rails. Yeah, build that. Where's this train at? We're so far away from where the trains come from. Couldn't work out what it was. It was hard to see, actually. It was all the little dudes from Deep Rock Galactic, and then just their username. That is also in the Discord, but under the 3D printer thingy stuff tab. If you actually wanted to see it. Or if you're in the Discord. Yeah, I did post it after. Which is rare, because I'm freaking terrible at Discord. The other day, it wasn't even on, like, my own homepage. Like, I opened Discord and it was too far down. I was like, okay, we need to start using this a bit. Building is without power supply. It's working, isn't it? Kind of scary. Where's the people? I was gonna say, it's definitely a construction train because there's no people around. And it's a construction train in front of the big train. So he keeps stopping him because this one's the slowest. This one's actually the fastest. It just takes him a really long time to get going. Even then, I couldn't get good pictures of them, really. Should be able to go. Oh, I haven't signaled any of this yet. Ah, that's why they haven't built it yet. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep this two-way, and this needs to be separated. There you go. Sorry about that. This was all one part. There was no light separating the new part from anything. And it was holding up the show. How about now? Yeah, they weren't even getting here. They were timing out. There's some people. Not specified. Nice. None of them went here. Now, it doesn't have power yet. Maybe it's not working. And it still has 3 phases before it has power. Oh, good. The first one's almost done, though. People can walk to this. One of the first things I do when I start a game is change this. This is how many people can walk to a construction. So not from your offices, like from a residence or from a bus stop. How many people can walk there? It starts at 100. Which means if you place a construction in the middle of like an early city, it can eat up your entire workforce. So I changed it to 8 this game. I just pick a number at the start, but usually between like 8 and 20 instead of 100. Build that, please. Construction office. So workers outside construction offices, I think is what it stands for. Like workers that don't come from construction offices. Oh, we can start building the steel plant. What does it need? Oh, that'll wake some people up here. Really? Only one of you needed to move? Have that many other gravel trucks? Or are you all lazy? If there's that many vehicles on the way there already, that's actually pretty impressive. Oh, I still have it open. Okay, yeah, there's like another 8 vehicles. It's like I can't even list them. Welcome. Yes, exactly. Or the back of a Kokum. You never know. the slowest vehicle we have. Unemployment too high. We will fix that in a second, sir. Mike's house is still here. Fighting under the bridge. Oh, you should see it at Christmas time. It's illuminated. What were we waiting on at the other end? An electric substation. Well, and the whole steel plant. Or shack. Shack under the bridge in the mountains, though. In the mountains, right? Worth it. When construction stops, you can finally sleep. And the 400-meter coal train goes by. It's roundabout town. Lots of room for centerpieces that we haven't filled in yet. See, I'm used to having all my modded monuments. I don't know what to do with the vanilla monument. When I open my monument menu, it lags the game. I have so many mods. It lags out because it goes over max size, because I actually have pages of them. Be next game. University garbage. Let's vaccinate the people. Unemployment too high. Uh-oh. No, that's not an issue. The train's bounced off. He got on the train. It didn't get to its destination. He got off the train. He's very angry. I would be too if I rode the train for 5 hours and didn't get to work. Oh, they're finishing. No, it doesn't have the asphalt. What are they doing then? Just digging. He doesn't even have it on board yet. Actually, though, these don't need to output anything till this is built. Nobody has gotten here except for that one little truck. We're so far from everything. Oh, we have someone. Boom. He didn't bring anything, though. Oh, they're the excavators showing up. How do the excavators get here first? How do we still have YAG excavators? And why is it only 20 years old? Oh, they were the fastest excavator at the time. Yeah, I just bought them for the speed. We have this one now, though. T815. Automatic vehicle replacement. Sort by name. Old type. YAG excavator. Wait. 58 and 17. 80 and 27. Yeah, change to that. When you're broken, like, don't do it right away. Oh, we bought all those new water trucks. How'd that go? We have water trucks parked again, so I think we're good. Poor people. I have a lot of vehicles circling right here. The almost roundabout centerpiece. Dual roundabout centerpiece. A long paved corridor centerpiece. Roundabouts do really lend themselves to centerpieces, though. It's almost cheating. Once we have running water, there'll be fountains. Everyone's going to be so happy. Did I pay attention to all of these things? Cableway station. Yeah. Practically a utopia, right? As you wait for the bus in -11. Outdoors on the dirt pad. $5,000 tons of coal. Cabins are getting here. This is... Ooh, last step. That was quick. It's like 20 minutes. That was quick. They built this tiny box in 20 minutes. Get out of the way. No. Winter makes it close. No. No. Didn't make it. Not bad. Now I'm sad. Did we get it? No. Burgered up. Nice. I had a very mediocre hamburger from some people fundraising in front of a hardware store this week. It's for an a cappella group. Can't remember what they were called, actually. But it was like, you know, it was like picnic style, just like barbecued at the park. Chip on a bun. Delicious. Cableway station sends the cars without power. Just can't hold the people. I'm hoping. Otherwise it's broken. We'll find out. In... microbus time. They might not make it. Winter is a harsh time for this travel distance. Now, I used to have the depots over there set to pick up at the border when we were building it, and I just spent the money, but I undid that so that we're not grabbing from the border anymore. Wait, it's people. I'm a fool. I have people. They come on trains. Hey. Do this. There are no connections. They come out here, but they're right. Probably wait a second. Yeah, it's because they're going underground. They're passing us. Be patient. The van dudes are gonna get here. There's not enough of them to finish it. don't know if they are. Need another snowplow in there somewhere. Unemployment. That's all just people not making it to work. Construction trains are pretty harsh there. $346, $329. No. I didn't even see it. Ah, yeah, so they're broken, are they? Yeah, fair. I don't have any train gas stations. It's a miracle he runs as long as he does. Ah, go home. I think I put one over here. I can't remember though. Did we put one over here? I was planning on it. Gonna put it like right here. Out of fuel train, thank you. Yeah, he could have sat there for a bit. No one would die. No one would die. I don't see any train fuel station over here. Should probably do that. Can't decide which one. I'm gonna do both. Now they only check after, eh? After they pick up? Yeah. Means neither of these actually work. We'll fix that though. Close enough. Where's this going? Oh no. Ooh, that's ugly. That's where I draw the line. Right there. That should work. But this is a different style intersection, is it? Yeah. And the crossover's there. Where's a rail they're currently building? Give me the construction office, build some rails. Okay, that should be a train diesel station here, a train diesel station here, one for the steel plant, one for the coal plant, but they only check after they leave, and they can't get into each other's things. Oh no, if he checks after he leaves, he can go in here and get fuel, and if he checks after he leaves, he can go in here and get fuel. No, it's perfect. Perfect, that won't lead to any problems. No reason at all to put it out here where they can just both reach it in a line. Speaking of, actually, that big train should be back by now. Boop. Oh, it's Christmas. Lennon's got his lights on. There is actually fuel over here. Oh man, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a coal train. He doesn't work with what I just built. Okay, let's try that again. Is there a train, diesel, and coaling station? Like, if we not invented a way? That's just convenient, actually. Like, that is coal. Except it might not always be full. It's the danger. I'm hoping to fit both here. The other one has roads on both sides, I think. So, this one here. Those are all inputs, so that would be train coaling. Train diesel. Messed up that. Oh. Aw, man, I forgot they made that thing collisionless. Okay, back to the small house. That's fine, I can see the tracks. I think that might have been too close. No? Now, realistically, these could share a track, but come this far. don't know why these all cross each other. There's no need for it. And who's doing this? Nobody. All of the rails. Diesel nuts. Works, but it makes the train look super janky. Diesel nuts. That's the one, I think. Hey, I need to talk to your boss. Build that, yeah. This, not yet. This, that, this, the other. That one. This one, that one. Ah, they're building. They're building. And these new ones. Hey, buddy. Ooh, I see cranes moving on the steel plant. That means they're actually accomplishing something. And this has power. Number of people waiting, 0. Now we wait for a train. Train with passengers. What's up? Unemployment too high. Research finished. That was just vaccination. Lots of train waiting too long. That was from us letting one run out of gas. We're fixing that now. Although there'll still be no gas here. Be missing criminal cases. Oh, apparently not. Apparently there's people here. Are there people up here? Can you get there? Yep. Oh, I think I have to tell them to do that, don't I? Is this off too now? Is that what I did? Because they're transferring stations, I actually have to use the assignments. So I want them to go here, and I want them to go here, and I also want them to go everywhere else. And since we've assigned a lot now, let's do the police station too, so we don't get crimes. Let's try that. To the mines. Who's next? We're being held up by these guys. I actually think these are slow enough that our people can't make it. No. Well, we need to build the track at the same time. I was kind of planning on building their own track, but all the modern trains are pretty quick, other than these. Now I've just queued up enough stuff that 1,000 of these are going to come through. Halting production every time. But the only way to fix it is to send more. Yeah, I'd have to build a whole new line here. Diesel nut. Anyone want to do that? No, see, we actually need the workers to get here. Oh. We got so close. Surely the next one. Didn't see any go that way. Ooh, there they are. Quarterman. First iron miners. In the summer, I think we can send prisoners up here too. That was childish of me. That's all right. Everything I thought of as a rebuttal was 10 times more childish. So, first little tiny bits of iron ore. They're getting slanged down the mountain over here into this. Don't care if it's empty. No, just said. And then that's pushing it into all of these buildings, and they're all processing it. That's all gonna end up in this building. Dude. Wait, I thought this was done like 16 years ago. Why are there so many trucks here? Yeah, they don't make it here in the winter. This guy has a lot of little buses. Hey, man. Get some workers at that border, will ya? Anyways, they're all gonna output in this line here, and then he's gonna mix them. Ah, there's who's eating all of the workers. And it's even, oh my, look at all the buses of workers who are not going to get here. This is 100 buses. It's raising my unemployment 2%. Failed bus routes. That's what I get. This map doesn't have many paths without like building big tunnels, and we tried not to. But they're coming from here. It's not too far. Trying to go to here. It's kind of far. I guess it's too far if they're not making it, right? That would be the definition of too far. There it is. Iron ore. Next phase is pretty expensive. With a conveyor belt? I can't picture it off the top of my head. Traffic jam is usually a snowplow waiting for a train that's loading somewhere. Go where? What? Sir. And I don't want to delete it because it won't let me put the road back across. I know that. Good job, buddy. You've saved society. No mud or gravel, please. Asphalt. New fuel, new bricks. The mats are all moving, which is good. Because once whatchamacallit hits summer, everything will just finish. Actually, the workers are getting here sometimes. So are they getting here sometimes? No. There's 2 trucks here on this one tiny piece of road, waiting for a singular worker to get here. But that just pushes it into here. It's going to be iron. Iron ore is the previous step. Then they're going to push it into here, but at this rate, we're going to finish this first. Oh, the road's plowed. That's why they're getting here. This is going to be expensive. Another 7 vehicles, another 8 vehicles, another 10 vehicles. Or 12 vehicles. What is that? 16 plus 20, 36, plus 12, 48 vehicles currently on the way. Meanwhile, the piece to make it work is on back order. Oh, come on. Do your thing. 0.5 tons? Don't care. Random Borough bus stop. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Didn't I change this one to the border? No. Go back and do it right. Actually, though, do. Okay, now he's going to this border for the first time to pick up workers. Maybe not the first time. First time in a couple years. Since he did it. 3 dudes to the steel mill. 3. Must be supervisors or something. Private transport. Indy turns. He stole that. Little van. They didn't make. Maybe they made it. We unclicked too quick. Oh yeah, there's people there. I can't get people to my little piece of road, eh? Oh, did it finish? Nacho Custom House. So, should we have gone to the other one? Nacho. Springtime. Beautiful. Well, now they just all get here. $300 tons of concrete, 68 tons of steel. So this isn't the last phase yet. This is the last phase with concrete. All these JE 300 mixers. Now these dudes will still have a rough time with the construction trains in the way for the next year. Plus. It's not all that much. The bridge is a lot. So once he gets past that point, there'll be room for them to turn around right here. He is past that point. Oh, this is all one piece? Oh no, this is done? Then I should be able to assign this. Yeah. Backwards. That one, same idea. This one. Train is waiting too long. You can go. See you hitting him. What? You can go. You can go. Get out of the way. You can't see in. I think this'll do it. Now this is all one track. I don't have it separated nice. Actually, this would... There you go. Not holding up anything at all, I'm sure. Did I ever get a road to this? No. Oh. Train diesel station. What do you think? Too close to entrance? Nice. Just recovered from laughing. Yeah, I've been out of breath myself. All right, diesel and coal stations. Power. Place that anywhere because it doesn't matter anymore. I think underground wire for this one. Otherwise I'm going to cut across the bridge. Go up that way. This might even be put a transformer over here type of situation, I think. Don't hurt him, think like. Don't hurt him. Laughs until he collapses. Got the spot for it? I don't know. Where do we want the power? There? Already there? That's a spot for rail. Yeah, this is the spot for it. Nobody comes from that way anyways. Local only loop, input 2, border, output 3. That's all it's got. Output 3 to this one. Hit up the transformer. And then didn't I place the little power box? I think I did. There it is. Nice. Meet me. Always someone dropping the tiniest bit, man. They managed to build this before they can figure out how to build this little one. Both set to medium. Here, no advantages. Everyone gets the same vehicles. Shouldn't be possible. He has a couple phases left. I don't know. Like, this one's half done, you know? It depends if he has 1 or 2 or 3 phases left. We know this has at least 2. Same with this. If these 2 lines match each other, you're on the last phase. They don't match. Maxed her out. Oh. Hello. Lower Chamasek train distribution. Can you load garbage here when it's half full? And he takes that to the border for now. I didn't build the path, man. Or the garbage, actually. It's kind of a big one. Shoot. Waste. I think does this have 2 different types of waste? It doesn't matter. We got 2. We got room for 2. 2 of these. Wait. Dump with claw machine. I already did this. Okay. Dump with claw machine. We got him. I feel like I'm missing something vital, and I can't place it. Probably just because I'm almost always missing something vital. That would do it. Yeah, this is gonna finish last. I'm almost sure of it. All right, high prio. All of the steel's on the way. Oh yeah, I needed to build the path. So they need to get from here through there to here. throw it together for a second. The bus stop right here. Bus stop, walk. He's gonna walk to the steel plant. Excellent. Build it. Everybody. And then, yeah, 2 new train coalers and 2 new train diesel plants. Because I think they check for fuel after they drop off, which means if I put a fuel at each of them, it'll look like it's designed to be a facility where they can get like coal and fuel and stuff. But in reality, he's gonna like drop off the coal and then drive out and into the steel mill. They're gonna be kind of stupid about it. But it shouldn't matter. This is all room for 50 trains in here. Little bit of asphalt. Where you at? That's the last bit. Then it needs steel and mechanical components, which the depot is getting close by. If he gets lucky. I mean, there's lots of depots. Oh, nice. Maybe he will beat it. Has an excavator too for the free work days. Vehicles currently heading. I don't know why I find the gondolas funny. Oh, that's a good sign. He only needs 2 more trucks. And they were instantly free. No, open truck was free. I was gonna say if they were instantly free, it means they brought all the stuff to here. But they haven't. Or like they have all the stuff loaded. Though they're doing an excellent job of it. Where's Mr. Train? Money did good today, actually. Haven't been building quick enough for the most part. It also doesn't look the same when we're building now, because it used to be every like train of steel, every truck of steel would subtract, but now it like waits until 40 trucks go and then sends a train instead. Almost done the garbage. probably build another fire station. There it is, just add workers. Oh, the underground thing's not done. I was gonna say, I can just send them from here. 4,400 workers. See, they match? This is the last stage of this. And the other one? Also on the last stage. Both waiting for the exact same ingredients. He's waiting for a lot more. But he doesn't have a crane right now. It is on the way. Both set to high. Will they finish the gigantic project or the tiny little arm that feeds into it first? No, it won't matter because they're doing this last, which is the path that makes it all work. All the materials are here. So I'll probably build this, and then that's where we'll be calling the stream for the day. Actually accomplish the title for once, which is kind of rare. I try sometimes. I'm gonna play that worldwide Rush game again too, I think. It's kind of fun. I think I could do the whole discovery mode in a stream and unlock the whole Earth. I was thinking about that. I didn't have the mental fortitude to do that today. I felt like riding trains today. That worked out pretty nice. I think they're gonna finish the steel mill before this. It's a lot of days, though. Alright, who's holding up the show here? Ooh, that's close. No, the steel's not even on a truck yet. And it picked one of the worst trucks it could have. It's okay, we'll wait, we'll get him. Liquid fertilizer. There's our crops. Oh, you can take them. You can take that little orange truck. Lot of power lines there. He rips it around. Into there. Got pretty foggy there, didn't it? It's the yard of broken vehicles. Got Roundabout Town. $3,500 workdays. This is gonna finish first. That's kind of wild, especially because I placed this first. Hours before. All because the steel's not gonna get here. They won't send people until after the steel gets here. This already has probably 100 buses on the way. 23? 21? I don't know. It's moving. They were driving around. Probably didn't help. There you go, buddy. Saved you a trip. Saved him a little trip. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait for this to make the steel. You have to produce some steel. It doesn't count. It just gets built. This needs to be built too, probably. Probably all needs to be built, actually, for it to work. Oh yeah, because they can't walk here till this is built. 123 tons of bricks. Oh, but it's all on the way? I'm okay with that. It did. So, I've reduced our prison to guard ratio to about 2 prisoners to 1 guard now. So we can propagandize them, get all positive numbers in the prison, and I'm creating super loyal prisoners. The loyalty, top right at the bottom there. 100%. These guys aren't quite as loyal yet. They'll get there. By the time they get out, they'll realize their ways. If they're good, I'll give them color. No. Not for the prison. They get gray. Here's Comrade going home from work. Comrade guard. No, no. You know why? We're not that sloppy. Because in a Marvel movie, they'd escape, right? They would escape. Doesn't happen here. No escapes. It's just a dream made up by the West, right? Trains are broken. Oh, are you out of gas again? Vehicle needs to refuel. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Ran the train out of gas again. I did forget to build gas stations down there. It's timed really well that he makes like 10 runs and he always wants to gas up back by the border, and there is a gas station there. But then every once in a while, I don't know what happens. He gets messed up and runs out of gas here. Now, he would have been searching for gas when he just left there, and that's where we're building the new gas stations to hopefully fix this. We'll still eventually need one in the middle here somewhere. He takes so long to get going. On a plus side, there should be nothing in front of him because he's been stopped for so long. Still accelerating. Downtown at 150. That's the wrong alcove. Okay. That's it. Steel mill. Notify me when this is finished so I can set the type of garbage before it messes up. Actually, let's not let it mess up. Let's make this a one-way, going away from the garbage so we can't put anything in there. Unemployment too high. That was all the trains that got stuck behind that other train. That will be fixed momentarily. All these train fuel stations I built siphon the trucks off what I actually wanted them to do, which was this tiny staircase. They did finish the steel plant before they were able to finish this little arm. This too should be done. Why is there a water truck going there? But he's going to the steel mill because it doesn't have water yet. Apparently, if we build it. No. Forgot water and sewer at the steel mill. So we put a sewer right there, actually. It's perfect. Maybe even put a splitter in. What's this? This has to stay, actually, to repair that. Probably clean it up after. Oh, let's put a switch in. Can't build building due to infrastructure below. Yeah. I also built it directly through a water pipe, which is going to cause problems. I'm just going to go around it. So that's the sewer. Water, we're still using trucks, but I do need to build a depot for the truck to bring it to. I mean, here. Now it doesn't need that part to run. It has a power line hooked directly into it. Yeah. Building is without drinking water, no workers, missing iron. Perfect. Not that bad. Underpass finished. This one's almost done too. And this one just needs work days. Sick. Oh, and there it is. They finished the other piece. It's beautiful. Oh, water. I actually don't have a water distribution office. I think I build an actual distribution office over here. Fuel these up. Well, not the gas ones, the coal ones. it can be small. Doesn't need fuel, so doesn't need power then, so we can just put it right here. So I remember, because it's probably not going to finish this stream. Coal plus water distro for train fuel. And then these two, I'm just going to send fuel from my other place. Building is without drinking water. That's actually on the way to the building directly. Although they're going to put it here. Eventually, I might even need 2 of these. We're going to use trucks. Because the distribution, or the technical office, can only send 1 truck at a time for these. And sometimes you need 2. So if you just build 2. Now, I suggest just building water. This is kind of ridiculous, going this far in without giving the people water, but... Water pressure. No running water in the Republic. They survive. All that matters. A lot of construction finished. Train coaling station. Yeah, train coaling station. There's no rails to them yet anyways. Getting close though. Not really, eh? They went all in over here. Oh no, okay, they finished a bridge piece and stuff. They're working. What's the last piece of the puzzle? This. Who actually needs 330 workers? 9. 11. Can I send people here? Or does it not count yet? Technically, they should be able to walk there, because that's where they get out, right? Where is it? There are no connections to this building. But there is, because this staircase is finished, this tunnel's finished, and then they come out this staircase. Oh no. Is there a tiny piece of tunnel here? Oh, the tunnel isn't finished. Alright. Alright. Construction finished. Open storage. Medium. Free. Steel. No, I like this. 152. Thanks, bud. I hit notify on the wrong building. I want to know when this is built so that I can set the filter on it. And let's make sure it can't mess up. By doing it to the correct building, we're good. He's helping, right? They're all helping. Yeah, that new distribution office. So I'm just gonna get him to grab coal somewhere here. Drop it right here. And then he can get water at this border, because we're buying all the water anyways. I don't want my trains to run out of water. People can run out of water. The trains are important for the production. We have spares for people. We have 1,145 spares. 21 plus without on flat. The tunnel is built now, so can they actually walk there? That'd be sick. Nice. Yeah, go here too. actual workers actually gonna make it? Yeah, when they don't get stuck behind the construction train, there's tons of time. Construction complete. Train diesel. That's the other one coming. Over the hill, eh? Alright. Only 3 things to do. Bring fuel there. Okay, you able to bring fuel here too. Jeez. Needs 1 truckload of workers. He drove around it. Oh, but he's doing what I actually want him to. So that's fair. That's fair. He overfilled it too. Yeah, these should be able to hold a crane or something. Or a digger. Like you're digging a tunnel without an excavator. Wise. Better tools for the job. So that's the path that links train station to the steel mill under the highway. Are you gonna? No, no. This guy's apparently gonna finish it. It's pretty far away though. $127 workers. Work days, workers. Now this takes 500 workers. We won't be able to run it very hard to start. So we just added the mine. These aren't much. That's only 32 workers. The mine's a couple hundred. I think I can get the prisoners here in the summer, actually. Iron mine, get out. Heating plant, get rid of it. Try that. Bring some prisoners over here too, will ya? $85 more work days. $84 more work days. Luckily, some of them are super productive, right? Productive are these guys. Where's that number? 120%. Oh yeah, look. 124%. What was the other thing I was waiting on? This. And gas. There. Thank you. Can you carry water? I make them carry water too. 30 work days with 40 people there. Nice. Train just got here and filled it up. And then it'll delete itself because it's a construction job. So it's gone now, but steel mill can now touch the train station. Autosave, good timing. Regular save. Alright, where's the train? An actual coal train came through. This is one supplying heat plants. Instead of our big one, which is just for nonsense. He's gonna cruise down here. We're here, through the town, into one of these tunnels. Fly out through there and dump the coal off here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, first domestically produced steel on the ground. Made with gondola power. Yeah, I'm renovating my bathroom, so gonna be actually busy. Yeah, I figured I'd put it in chat a bunch and on the stream notification and in the stream title. Just so nobody would get worried. But I usually post in the Discord when I'm doing stuff like that as well. But yeah, this is all working now. That was the goal for today. What if I worry anyways? You do not need to, but I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought. I do, but I am gonna have to call it here for today because I'm planning on tearing out a cast iron bathtub in a couple of hours, which is probably as awful as it sounds. What are we doing here? Thank you. Appreciate it. I actually replaced all of the pipes, so I know where they all are. I already did that over the past few weeks. Yeah, took out all the iron and copper pipes and replaced them with PEX. It's a few months, I don't know. I've been picking at it. What are we buying? Workers and resources. Got German, Russian, and Spanish. 3 separate channels if anyone would like to keep watching Workers and Resources. I'm going to pass you over to Mr. Reitschwert. Seems to be really getting into that tower network game. I don't get it most of the time, but it's like an interesting one. Yeah, guys, I'll put it on the screen again just in case, and then block it with the Capagen. Here's the link if you want to see pictures of how bad we do. But yeah, I'm going to push that raid button and go eat something. And I'll see you all in about a week. It should be less. Maybe like... probably about a week, yeah. Anyways, I appreciate you guys, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace. Also, yeah, everyone on YouTube, thanks for watching as well. Always appreciate it. I can only raid on Twitch. I can't actually pass you over. So yeah, you're on your own. I appreciate you watching. And yeah, we should be back soon. There's a lot more videos under the live tab. I don't hit publish ever, but you click live on my profile or playlists. I have sorted them into playlists. This is episode 21, I think. Yeah. Anyways, I do have to go. Have a good one, guys.